up, everybody? The beard tells no lies. Dude, my brother has taken the beard pole dance a little too far, Jason. I blame it on you, man. Not only did he do one TikTok, he did two TikToks today of that clip from this morning when Crinkle did a super chat. One with the Nicki Minaj song and the other one with the My Stick is Better Than Bacon song. Ah. All right, let's see here. Let me move the microphone. My stick is better than bacon. All right, man, the news from the Dungeons and Dragons team today. Holy crap. 6th edition is coming. We got the launch date for the Dragonlance campaign, which is December 6th, which means Nathan, myself, and some others are going to have to start thinking about when we can slot that in to start live streaming. I mean, honestly, we should start, if we're getting early access to it on November 22nd for pre-ordering, then we should start like as soon as possible and do like that over the holidays. And then the big thing for me was the VTT, the virtual tabletop program that Wizards of the Coast is working on, which is like Tailspire, but like so much better with a much better budget, and it's in Unreal, which has much better, infinitely better graphics than the Unity engine. Such cool stuff. Honestly, I don't really care about the 6th edition announcement so much. It's not that big of a deal to me. The Dragonlance thing was pretty big, though. Alright. Technically, my brother's already TikTok famous. He's got almost 10,000 subscribers. He's got a pretty decent following. I don't do enough on TikTok. It's mostly just cat videos and stuff from our home here. Alright, technically tonight is supposed to be our P99 static group tonight, but my brother has his kids camping tonight and tomorrow night because it's the last day before they go back to school. So I know we're going to be doing something tonight, or at least we're supposed to, but we won't be doing it with my brother. Bounty Code and Sparoh get back from vacation today, and I think we're supposed to do something with them to help Sparoh get caught up. But usually we don't start that stuff until about 7:30, so I've got a couple hours where I'm going to do something. Don't know what. Oops, I should not have closed that. whole bunch of these quests to work on. So I will go work on these while I'm waiting for folks. My steak is better than bacon. Do, 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 do. My steak. Is that wolf stuck there? Kind of looks that way. Cannot believe it. Then they give me a piece of loot. That seems rather lame. I don't care about the beasties. Oh, it does that root thing now. How cool is that? Has a chance to do it anyway. Garrus has never actually played tabletop. I think I'm able to finally jump in with this. With Dragonlance or with the virtual tabletop thing they're developing? Yeah, the D&D hype today is so big. Honestly, it doesn't sound like much of the changes they're doing to 6th edition are really that big of a deal. Like the one, and I mentioned this in my video, like the whole a natural 20 is always a success and a natural 1 is always a failure. We've been doing that for decades. Like we didn't need a rule set to tell us that. That was just a natural thing that we did. So that part of it, I was like, I don't really know why that needs to be made official. And then the one I didn't like, and I won't be using for my campaigns, is NPCs can't crit against player characters. I don't agree with that, and I won't use that. That won't be something I do. Like, there's always going to be crit. Because if you can't crit against your players, then you've removed that element of randomness from the game, and that's part of what makes tabletop so fun, is that random element of the dice dictate. Like, the dice decide what's going to happen, and that's the fun of roleplay. If you take that out, and it's just like, oh, you're never in danger because the mob can never crit against you, Virtual tabletop, some pre-built features. Yeah, cool time to hop in and play. Yeah, and who knows when it's going to be available. I mean, it sounds like it's probably still a couple years out. If I had to guess, it'll be late next year. I mean, I could be wrong. They could be much closer to a completion date. Because I don't know, I didn't even pay attention to if they, did they release, did they say a release date for the, I don't know that they set a release date for the 6th edition. Don't know. I didn't see. Looks like Joe has a Discord server now.
Oh, he's had one for a while, actually.
Oh, has he? He pinged me today.
Yeah, he was actually considering shutting it down. I told him, no, don't do it.
Yeah, don't shut down, but just it's the thing with Discord is not everyone's going to use it. It's as hard as Discord the company is trying to expand beyond the gamer space. It's still largely a gamer platform. It's yeah, they're integrated with Patreon and all this other stuff, but man, I tried the previous company I was working for, like that startup where I was for a few years. They were constantly looking for, like, how are we going to build our community and how are ways that we can branch out. And one of the big things I was trying to convince them to do was start a Discord server for everything they were doing, and it was so foreign to them that they just couldn't wrap their head around why they would ever want. They were like, we could just use Skype, and I'm like, Skype sucks. Like, Discord is way better. It's got more features. It's got the functionality of, like, all the chat channels and all the cool things you can do with that. It's got integration with Patreon. But because they were like, we're a tech company, we're in travel, the Discord doesn't make sense for us. Okay,
Yeah.
not gonna argue with you.
So now the question is, do we quest here now, or do you want to go back to Necron?
I'm actually, let's just quest here, I would say.
Okay.
I mean, actually, that's a very good question. Now you've got me questioning my own.
Well, because then if we do quest here, then we're going to be doing them again anyway with Nathan,
Yeah,
right?
with Nathan, yeah. Well, assuming.
Guess same thing anyway, because you're going to be leveling a DK, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, just trying to think.
I hit 70 on my Hunter, and I did all of the first zone, all of Zangarmarsh's second zone, and then all of Negron. And as soon as I finished up Negron, I hit 70.
Oh, wow, so you only had to do 3 zones.
Well, let me take that back. I did most of this one. The area in the middle, there's 4 instances in there. I didn't do any of those instances or the quests for those instances. But I did some of these little piddly quests that are out here. But I didn't touch Shadow Moon Valley, Blade's Edge Mountain, or Netherstorm. Like, at all.
Yeah, I don't mind doing this again with Nathan tomorrow. Like, I wouldn't mind just staying here, and then I could save the other one for the Death Knight, Nagron or whatever it's called. more hides and more loot, and it's mostly stream content. Graham says, I got 2 small kids, so more time to wait is good. Barely got time to do anything. I don't have 2 kids, but I have 8 cats. I know the feeling. What's up, Fortnite Epic? One day I will gather all these warg tales. Hi! You killed a cockroach today? Well, if you live in the tropics like I do, there's cockroaches everywhere.
I hit 300 enchanting and 300 tailoring on the priest.
Nice. Ah, thankfully that's done. Looks like there's a quest out here to turn in. Unruly neighbors.
What brings you here?
This is a blood elf. Okay, not gonna lie, that avatar is way better looking than the night elves. Oh, it's a high elf. Wait, are blood elves high elves?
Yeah.
Because it says here she says it's sad to see of her brethren's downfall through the portal, and then the text later said the high elf nods. It doesn't say the blood elf. My one-time brethren.
Hello.
Hmm. Alright, so this girl over here that I just... Anyway, these 2 quests. She gave me Thinning the Ranks. Bone Chewer Devastator. So you know that camp you're by?
Yep.
This girl at this camp gives more quests for there.
Okay, yeah, I'm on my way. I was trying to get some tails,
I'm
but
listening.
Oh yeah, no, we could totally run around and grab those. I got mine in the area.
I will say to get to 300 enchanting and tailoring, mainly because of enchanting, I ended up spending 300 gold.
Mm. Yeah, I was looking at the 300 plus skinning, and it looks like it takes a ton of points for 300 to 305.
All right, I gotta go AFK. I'll be right back.
Okay. Nice. Fortnite killer with a mop. So we use mops or we use these right here. Sandals, man. Sandals work great. Or chanclas, flip flops. What do you want to call them? Those work great killing.
Back.
I'm thinking Kaleido and Remy want to do a dungeon.
Oh. Okay.
Kaleido was saying something about slave pins. I guess LLP stands for slave pins. I think we would only.
SP.
Yeah. I don't know what the other one, Ubi, is.
Underbog. I don't think we haven't done Underbog on these. I wouldn't mind running Underbog. I mean, I would rather we ran the instances here, but I'm fine with Underbog. Well, I'm really fine with either. What am I saying? I mean, that's how.
Didn't we run slave pins the other day?
We did.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna meander back down there to that flight path area then. Did you need more tails? There was a wolf right there.
That's all right. I'll get them later. Yeah, Slave Pens is the one that had the big bog lord at the end.
Oh yeah. I do have a quest somewhere in here that was like, if I get all the things from those, like we were getting some like fallen dudes or something. What was that quest called? Lost in Action. And the last two were in the other dungeon. Or, yeah.
Yep, they're in Underbog.
I know what none of these acronyms mean. It's amazing. Ooh.
AC is Alkani Crypts. MT's Mana Tombs. They're in the. If you look, open up the map and look in the big like gray area to the southwest of us, they're in there.
Let me untrack all these things.
There's actually, we could do Sethic Halls too. Well, wait, that says 67. So maybe not. Oh yeah, we can grab the quest there. Maybe orange. Sethic Halls has a lot of the sketties in it. The Mana Tombs is the like animated mummy wrapping people, consortium guys. Alkani Crypts is like undead. And then Shadow Labs is like the level 71. It has a bunch of like these orcs and stuff in it. So what do we need? A healer?
Yeah, I think we just need a healer. What levels everybody? 65, 65, 64, 64, 2. Guess we need to fly back to that other zone. That was the flight path. That was back in the marsh, right?
Yeah, are we for sure gonna do one of those?
I mean, I don't know any of the other ones. Unless you've got a better suggestion, I don't really don't know enough to make an opinion one or the other way.
Yeah, let's fly to. Actually, I think Orebor Harbor is closest.
Okay. Question of gluttony. Which one is that one for? Oh, I've completed that one. Oh, he just got an update for that. Never mind. Takers in Discord. Anybody in YouTube? Now would be your chance to say something. Need a healer for Underbog. Otherwise, I'm going to go to looking for group and look there. I'm looking for a group for dungeon. Coilfang Underbog. We could summon, right?
Yep, for sure. Yeah, we sure can.
There is a healer looking for group. We might be able to recruit Styx, although Styx might be too high for Kaledo to get XP. Have anybody confirmed if it's 5 levels or is it 6? Because I don't know if it scales depending on your level. No, that healer's no longer looking for group. Alright, that should be plenty of water for everybody. Well, this was a nice surprise. That way we don't have to run the quests twice. Go to a dungeon instead.
Always down to run dungeons.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't honestly. That's my jam, man. Like, I'm like the idea of doing dungeons all the time for the faction and heroic just makes me happy. Like, I have no problem running dungeons. Get me all the mounts. Epic WoW stream. Favorite day of the week, says GNL. Happy Thursday. Well, technically tonight, our multi-stream group. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight because we still haven't heard back from Sparoh and Bountycoat if they got back yet from their cabin retreat. My brother's camping with his 2 kids before they go back to school, so whatever we do tonight, we're supposed to just help Sparoh get caught up. But before that, we're going to do a dungeon run with the guild. Looks like we're going to run this place called Underbog, which I've not done before.
Something you like?
I will take that in just a second. I just want to finish selling. Oh, you can accidentally sell the feathers for that quest. Don't do that. Thank you very much. I still haven't figured out how to swim down here because I've gotten summoned both times.
Oh, that's right.
First time I came down here, I found got killed. I did get killed. Oh, that pirate outfit is quite something. Arg, matey. Quit staring at me eyes.
Oh, she's got a turtle pet. A vanity pet.
Gotcha.
I wonder if that's the one you can get from fishing. I forget where that's from.
Oh, Remy needed water, didn't he? Alright, getting some more water summoned for Blacklore, and then I'm going to step away for a second. Here. Alright, be right back. All right, I'm back.
Okay. We're waiting for you. Let's come on over this way. Oh, 2 people are flagged. What the heck? I bet it's because of Remy again.
Uh-huh.
Remember
It's
remember
always
all the
Remy.
runs before?
It's always Remy. For some reason, he's always flagged. What's up, my bootin'? Alright. Kaleido, focus. 2, 3, 4, 5. He does his PvP quests. There we go. Ooh, more skinnable mobs. Ooh, those are creepy looking things. Shamblers. Moldy armor. Tasty.
Excellent.
I'll need a release from that one, yeah?
Yep. No healers are up.
Didn't know who survived.
I think Remy's. Yeah, he's an engineer. See if his cables work.
Stop yelling at me. Ooh, how do you get down if you can't swim?
Oh, you can swim. Just run across the water, and then I always just hold right click.
Yeah, I figured that
Yeah.
one. I figured it out there.
Yeah.
Is this the tunnel in the middle? Is that where you go?
Yep, the sphincter in the middle.
Alright. Man, do you need water breathing to get down in here? Because this is a long ass swim.
No, you can make it. Just barely, but you can make it.
Alright, it was the right hand path. Yeah, Blissful, plus we're learning the zones, so, well, some of us are anyway. Alright. Oh, I need to do a group intellect book. I'll wait to roll in one place. Did somebody already pull by accident? He may have already pulled. Sanguine hibiscus.
Yeah, you can actually go ahead and grab. You need 5 of those for one of the actual dungeon quests you can get.
Hmm.
You can collect them even if you don't have the quest, obviously.
Let me hold those up here somewhere so I don't accidentally sell those. Probably can't do anything with this, can I? I can't sheep it. Wouldn't run too far back. Fucker won't leave me alone. What was Rebirth that he just cast? Oh, he's a druid.
Yeah, druids have actually, it used to be their only heal was like they got like it was on a cooldown. It was a battle. They could use it in battle though. 10-15 minute cooldown. I think later they gave them a normal res, but they're one of the only classes that can res during a fight. -20 minute.
I probably need to refresh. Yeah, I'll have to put intellect back on because when you die, I guess it is the hibiscus just a body drop?
It drops from some of the bodies, but it's also something you can loot off the ground. They're like growing red.
In Wrath, they get revived, which is a normal res, but still keep rebirth. Sanguine Hibiscus, a flower only found in this dungeon used for rep quest with Sporgar. Okay.
Oh man, these fish see invis. That's not cool.
The fish see invis?
They do.
Oh, wow.
When you go in biz, you can see the ones that can see through it by, instead of having to con them like in EverQuest, they just have like this glowing turquoise circle that kind of spins above their head that lets them know that they can see you.
Hmm.
I like the visual much better than having
Mm-hmm.
to sit there and mash C. Can he see me? Can he see me?
Con.
Yeah.
So like, every time we run up the stinking river from Furiona Vi to Lake of Ilomin and P99, I'm literally just sitting there tabbing through the targets and hitting the C button over and over and over and over and over. There's no password, Wolfen. It's just I have to flag you to be able to see the channel, and you should be able to see it now and join.
Oh, that's for Discord itself, right?
Yeah, that's for Discord. That's just a whole on. That's a Discord requirement, not a me requirement. Did Kaleido? I think he must have went AFK. I'm reading up to see if he said anything. It is a dance party, Liam. Our tank mysteriously went AFK. He may have rage quit after 2 or 3 bad pulls. Fuck this! Look at that. It's the gnome police with their little woo 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 lights. Well, can Remy's pet tank?
No.
Oh, I guess we're gonna try.
Not even like a turtle. These things just hit way too hard.
Well, interesting enough, his AFK tag hasn't gone on, so I don't know what he's doing. Well, I drank an energy drink. We need to do something. Yeah, well, I pulled aggro, so I'm gonna die. Well, what? Give him another 5 minutes and call this a bust?
Yeah, it sounds reasonable.
haven't heard anything from Bounty and Sparoh, so I don't know if they're back yet or what's going on.
Yeah. If they don't end up coming back, we could always just stay on these guys.
That's, yeah, definitely.
Have Nathan log in on his higher pally.
That's a good question.
All right, 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a bio. I'll be right back.
Okay. Tricks are good. Tricks are for kids. I did not know you could do that. Thanks, Fliss Bliss. Bliss Nuis. Assuming you can speak, no, it's on the other one too, but that's assuming you can speak, anything other than common, which I cannot. Language, common, that's it.
What? I didn't hear that.
Well, we got 3 more minutes. Excuse me, 2 more minutes. In 2 more minutes, I guess we'll just boot Kaledo and find somebody else. I mean, I hate to boot somebody, but it's been, what, at least 10 minutes.
He's still AFK.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is bizarre though that he's not marked as AFK.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, usually it flags you within like 5 minutes, I think. But it's because I'm human, Blisswiss. I can only speak common because I'm a human character. Alright, so do we just remove him and then go outside, look for a tank to summon to the portal?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright. What's the name of this dungeon? Underbog.
Yep.
He just went offline, so who knows? There's literally two group. Yeah, he just said the same thing, Remy D. There's two groups of 4 looking for tanks.
Jeez.
We're about 2 hours too early for Brian to be on. All right. Well, Sparoh confirmed she's going to be on tonight. She hasn't said yet though when. Well, if that's the case, we should probably not start a dungeon. Now that I'm looking at the time, if we're not going to find a tank. How long would this take to do if we had a tank? Like an hour?
It really depends on how fast we
Gotcha.
go. Less than an hour, yeah.
I don't really care about the XP at this point. Never mind.
Heroic slave pens.
Sounds fine.
Silver lining, Remy. Level 65 mage water, sir. Oh, that was good. To those of you tuning in, welcome to the Chronicles of the Tankless. We had a tank who went AFK 3 or 4 pulls into the zone and then logged out. Well, I say the one plus side about when the pre-patch hits is we won't be waiting on a tank anymore. Where's Nathan at? Says Graham. I'm not sure, but Nathan doesn't have. Nathan's paladin is ret spec, which is not a tank spec. It's a DPS spec. His other paladin is tank spec, but his other paladin is only level 47. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm just gonna give you the rest of my water too, because it's not looking like we're gonna get a tank. So have another stack, each one of you. Oh, give it another. Is it like a global looking for group channel I could try?
Yep, there sure is. I've been,
Oh, never mind. You're already doing it.
yeah, I've been asking.
What is it, by the way?
It's looking for group, all one word.
So
So you
join.
just do /join space looking for group, all one word.
Cool.
And then
Does-
once you do, it'll assign it a number,
Right.
and then
Like
you
the
can
other
just
ones.
create. And then what I do is I just create a macro, do /1 for general, space my message, second line /4, which generally tends to be looking for group.
Now I don't know about that because I need to roll need on all the plate loot. 'Cause don't you know mages need all the plate. Somebody was on the ball today. I released 3 of those 3 D&D videos back to back this afternoon. Each one of them has 1 dislike. There's one person out there who got pissed off at D&D news. Like, fuck you,
Oh,
fuck you, fuck you. What staff do I have? No, I have. I guess you can't open 2 different tabs. Like 2 different inspection tabs, like to see stats. You can only have 1 tab open.
I wonder if it's my add-on or something. If I mouse over a slot and hit shift, I get it compares.
You do what now?
Shows me if I mouse over. So I can't mouse. Let me see. I can't mouse.
Yeah, if you hover over like the right, I know what you're talking about. Like if you hover over when there's an inspection window up and you hover over it and hit shift, you get a compare item to whatever you're wearing. What I was trying to do was open up multiple items, like 4 or 5 items
Oh,
selectors,
yep.
and
Nope.
you can't only do the 1 plus the inspect.
Correct. Yep.
Oh, there's definitely people out there that do that, Blissfest. I have a fan base. Downvote, downvote. Yeah, might as well call it, and we could just go keep questing, I guess, until
Yep, sounds good.
yeah. Sorry guys, that was a bust. We eh, he did a great job the other morning. I don't know what happened. Like he tanked for us. Was it yesterday morning? Because that's the guy we invited yesterday morning. Because he tanked with us and Nathan, and he did the those 2 instances in.
Yeah, he did Ramparts and Blood Furnace.
He did a great job yesterday. So I don't know if maybe he just got pissed off and rage quit, or if he had a legit emergency. You never know. He also let us know yesterday that I don't think he was necessarily tank spec'd, but he was willing to give it a shot, and just maybe tonight was not something that was good for him. Guess we'll find out.
I thought I remember him saying something as well about his primary playtime was in the mornings.
Gotcha.
So it is possible he got pulled away for something.
Never know. Never assume the worst. Alright, I'm gonna recall to Alarian Stronghold, which I think was where we were requesting, or somewhere near there. What's up, Zachary? Yeah, that's the thing too, Devin. He might have DC'd. You never know. Never assume the worst. Unless it's me, then you can assume the worst. Although half the time it's my internet going out, so maybe don't assume the worst. Don't listen to a word I say. I don't think I've ever. I've never rage quit ever. I did rage walk away. Oh, this dude just sent me a tell. It's too late to do it now.
Back, geez, when Counter-Strike, the original Counter-Strike, not CSGO, was big. The company I was working for at the time, I was working second shift, and all of the second shifters, we all played it together. We played WoW for a while too, but anyway, we used to play Counter-Strike every night, and we had a guy that was notorious for just DCing, like going offline, and it was always after like some heated battles. And years later, he admitted that he used to just pull the cord out of his modem, so it looked like he DC'd.
So my brother actually has rage quit and rage deleted characters. And I was like, what are you smoking, dude? Like, I did rage, not really rage. I walked away from my PC when I was doing that 12-hour stream the other day in Fallout, when I was at it was like that abandoned amusement park, and I was trying to find the stupid NPC. Ran around for like 45 minutes, and like the triangle was up on the roof of this like gas tank area or something. And after like 45 minutes of running around, I found that there was a frickin' ramp that you could walk up onto the building next door. And then he was up on top hiding on the rooftop. And I was just like, you know what? I gotta pee. I need lunch. And I just walked away and took like 10 minutes. I was like, this is bullshit. Run around for 45 minutes, motherfucker. What's up, Chris? You wanna come say hi? You don't have to. You don't have to. What are you doing? Did you take a shower? Your hair's all wet. All the cats inside? Is it gonna storm, or are we good? Okay. Alright. Go forth and draw. You can watch Netflix, or you gonna draw? Okay. Okay. A las ocho. Okay. It's about 6:45. It's about an hour. You got an hour and a half. Hour and 15 minutes. Yep. Sounds good. Okay. Did you get did you get those quests for in here, Maduros? We've got something in here. I may need to share this.
Yeah, backbreakers and stuff. Yep.
You're not eligible for that one. That's the only one I have that you don't have. Motherfucker, I missed him. Dagnabbit. Okay, we need a few more of these devastators. What is a Gruul's?
Gruul's Lair, that is a raid.
Ooh, you just brought up something else. So, how do raid timers work in this game? Because I remember, like EverQuest 2, that's a pretty big deal where you don't want your guild members participating in pickup raids because it'll screw up timers.
Yep, as soon as you kill a boss, you're locked to that raid.
So
for the week.
that probably needs to be a restriction then when we get into raiding. Like, no one's allowed to do.
Yeah, I would say you probably want to, because it'll be, you get locked to the size of the raid, which is something they changed. It used to be you could run 10 man, 10 man heroic, 25 man, or 20 man, 20 man heroic. Now, regardless of whether it's normal or heroic, you get locked to that raid size. So if you do 10 man heroic, you can't do 10 man normal, but you can still do the 20 man normal or heroic till you kill a boss in it, and then you get locked to 20 man content.
Okay.
And it resets every Tuesday.
I think that's the last Devastator we need right there.
Oh, there's a quest inside for us.
Nice. Oh, I'm stuck on these boxes. Do you need a blanket, Chris? This mob's on me back here. Then we gotta respawn. Alright, I'm gonna have to sheep some shit.
I blinded that other one. That's why he's wandering around. Pigman.
Oh, we needed her. I guess that must have been the other chick for the quest we had. I didn't even see that on my questy. Man, these respawn in here ridiculously fast.
There must be somebody else nearby too.
Break the plans. Alright, better get out of here. Can I do first aid on you if you've just done first aid on yourself or not?
Nope. It shares cooldown.
What is the name of their guild? Liches get stitches. I think I was with my brother this morning before you logged on, and there was somebody looking for Ding was the name of their guild. And I got a good chuckle out of that one. Or Fellowship of the Ding. Sorry, Fellowship of the Ding. Not looking for Ding. Fellowship of the Ding.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I think it's one of the better ones I've seen. Ooh. Safely running out of here is another question. Did you still need wolf tails, right?
I sure do.
All right. Look at all these mobs you can skin. And there's a wolf over there. Wolf corpse there for you. Oh, I guess I need to loot it first.
Did you finish all the seeds?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, run, 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 run. What the hell? A group of 68 orcs just like waylaid me. Holy crap. Run! Oh my god, they stunned me! Shit, shit, shit! And all my stuff's down. Yeah! Oh, I can't believe that. That was terrifying. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. I just thought I was getting ganked by a bunch of players, but I'm PvE only. Whew. That must feel like that must be what it feels like to get ganked by, by a group of horde if you're PvP out harvesting mobs or something, and all of a sudden, BAM! Oh, whew. That got my heart rate up. Well, I'm guessing somebody else is on the wolf quest.
Oh, we gotta go that way to turn that quest in, huh?
Yeah, up the river. That's where I got all my wolves, was up by her, but there is nothing up a minute ago.
Hello.
No follow-ups from her. Just checking to see if there's wolves around here real quick. Do you still need more of these seeds? There's one right
I
there.
do, yep.
There's 3 seeds right around me. One behind me and 2 in front of me. Oh, there's a Sparoh. I think Nathan is just around the corner too. There's a wolf that was just over here. Let me go find it. It like disappeared. Oh, there it is. I found it. Was that my phone, Chris? Alright. How many more wolf tails you need?
6.
Oh, yeah, that's a few. And everyone's after him. Meander back to that camp, I guess. Fellowship of the Dong. Jeez. There's one there. Oh, here's another question for you. Is the night is the dark sorry. Is the Death Knight starting area solo, or is it going to be a public area like this?
It's public.
Ew. That'll be only good thing is I take my time when I'm doing stuff like that because I've never done the quests. I'll be doing a bunch of reading, and everybody else will be like, go 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 go. Got a wolf. Oh, never mind. It's not a wolf. It's a warp thingy.
Need something? See you later. Hello. Have a good one.
I'm up to 775 gold, so I feel like I've got plenty once the pre-patch hits to get all my mount stuff. Alright, I'm gonna switch over.
I'm 2 bubs from a ding.
I'm a few. Alright, I guess I'll kill this group chat and spin up the call on the other one, Maduris.
Alright.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Have you heard anything from Sparoh?
Yeah.
Are they back? They're back now?
Yeah.
Heck am I? Anywhere in particular you want to meet up for info?
We need to get Sparoh caught up, so we need to run all the prereqs for Sunken Temple that we ran the other day, so we can start in Stormwind.
Stormwind, alright.
Yep.
Headed there now.
Oh my god, there's so many people in Ironforge. It's so sexy.
Yeah, everybody's diving in with that release date, man. Busy. I'm surprised we haven't seen queues.
That's a hopeful sign. I guarantee we'll see queues on day one, but it would be nice if we didn't. But
I don't think they'll be too bad though.
not like it was when it launched. I think the
Right,
community's spread out enough now.
And with the new servers launching on, a lot of people are going to go to that.
What can I do for you? Table
Get asked that a lot. I'm like, dude, I am not starting over on a fresh server. Like,
No.
4 weeks from launch. Like, I don't know why you guys think that's a good idea. Like, it's a terrible idea.
Hey, hey.
What's up, Sparoh?
Doing good,
So how you feeling?
Good.
You
It
feel
was a great-
refreshed?
Yeah, it was a great time.
Okay, good.
Camping is awesome. Glad you guys got
It
to go.
is.
Sometimes you get back from vacation, you're like, man, I need a vacation from the vacation. So that's why I asked.
No, I don't usually vacation that way. Not if I
Good.
can help it.
Good. My
I'm
wife
still,
does. She's stressful vacations. You know, I'm like, just stop. Who cares? We're
yeah.
on vacation. Who cares?
No, we literally bring like as little cooked stuff and everything. We eat pretty much prepared stuff, easy stuff, just so I'm not constantly having to cook everybody meals, and
Yeah.
we just keep it super simple, easy. It was a good time.
Awesome.
Mhm. Did you get all the D&D news today, Nathan? I know you've been busy.
Yeah, man. How epic is that gonna be, dude?
So we need to, you and I need to have a sit down and schedule.
Oh yeah, dude. That changes everything, dude. I'm about to go hog wild on that, man.
So first and foremost, we have the big one that we need to figure out first is streaming and doing a multi-stream or whatever we're gonna do. Figure out who wants to DM, etc. for
Yeah.
the Dragonlance campaign. Because if
Yeah.
it officially
Well-
the hardbacks come out December 6th, but if you pre-order the digital, you get access on November 22nd, which is like 2 weeks early. So
Well, here's
Go
where
ahead.
my brain is, Renfell, on that subject. Is that I was gonna DM the Storm's King Thunder. So I figured that would be a good alternation where then you DM, unless you don't want to. I was just thinking that may work out because we'd be kind of back and forth. You know what I mean?
By the way, when are you? So let's think about timing too. When are you? Because we don't. There's two lines of thinking of that. We don't have to stream. Because I had kind of brain farted that we were doing this other one. We don't have to stream the Dragonlance one right away.
Right.
When are you wrapping up your current one, and when are you going to be ready to start the other one, the new one?
We will probably be done mid-September into September, somewhere roughly.
So let's say we're
it-
starting October 3rd ish.
Okay, that sounds reasonable. Yeah.
How long do you think it'll take to do the campaign you're wanting to start?
10 weeks, 12 weeks at the most.
So that'd be all of October, all of November, all of December. That would be better if we just did that. We did that whole campaign, and then we go right from that into
Dragonlance.
Dragonlance. That way we're not trying to balance 3 different tabletop campaigns.
Yeah, and if you would rather play, then I can find us a DM. You know, because I want you to be able to enjoy it too.
We'll see. Because I'll get 3 months of playing out of my system.
Yeah. True.
So we'll see where I'm at. But that's a good thing. We could just roll into that and then start the Dragonlance campaign like first of the new year.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. Oh, okay. And the next one is, did you see? Basically, D&D saw what Wizards of the Coast saw what Tailspire was doing, and they said, "Hold my beer."
Yeah, dude. That's what I was excited about. That's what I'm most excited about, dude. Unreal Engine 5. Did
Yeah.
you read, like,
Yeah.
if I buy, like, Lost Mines of Phandelver, I get all the set pieces
Yep.
for Lost Mines of Phandelver, but I get to keep them
Yeah.
so I can use them to build my own stuff or add to other campaigns. Oh, my gosh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Nerd heaven,
Yeah,
man.
dude, it's literally hold my beer, Tailspire, because you guys did something really cool, but we have a $500 gazillion budget. Let's go forth and create
And-
awesomeness.
And it's Unreal Engine 5, dude, so that
Yeah.
means stuff like our wildest dreams are going to come true. Like, for example, make your character and your miniature. There's a character creator built into make, oh my god.
They're also about to make billions and billions and billions of dollars off of subscriptions for D&D Beyond because
Oh yeah.
it was already a good deal, and now they're going to tie everything into that. And if they're smart, they're going to get all of us with homebrews as well, because if we're allowed to use those same assets for homebrew campaigns, not just official campaigns, Fantasy Grounds is cool and all, but if they give me all that functionality in a 3D space, we're going to be doing everything in the D&D
Where you can
system.
build your own freaking tile sets and exactly how you want it to be and basically lay it out and my gosh, it's crazy. Dude, it's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. That was the coolest thing. And they did say that. They said so you could take these into your own homebrew campaigns. Like, that's anything you bought from us that comes with the campaign. And I love that they mentioned, because I like to do this. They're going to bundle the new campaign. So get a physical copy and get the digital. It costs a little more, but you get both.
Not really. You're not really. You're paying what you would already pay for the hardback, and you're getting the at least what I looked at the pre-order page today. It was $60 $60 for the Dragonlance hardback plus the bundle package was $60, and you got the hardback plus the digital one included in that. Or you could just go buy the
Okay.
digital for $30. But well, they weren't charging any more money for the deluxe package based on what I saw. It was the big one, which had like the the normal one. The normal book purchase was a bundle package. You get the book and the digital one, and then the deluxe one you get the board game plus the hardback plus the digital plus two
okay.
DM screens for like $150 or something. Good stuff.
This is next level nerd right here.
Yeah.
I cannot wait. I cannot
Oh, I
wait.
sat here.
That
I
is so
cranked
good.
3 videos out back to back. Like Chris was cooking. She's like, "Do you want lunch?" And I'm like, "I need 45 minutes." And I just went boom, 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 and I cranked 3 videos out because I was just every time I turned around, there was like another link that was popping up showing me another thing that had come out from the D&D stuff today, and I was like, ah.
I like too that they've decided to just like, it's called one D&D. It's not, they're not calling 6th edition or, you know, and that kind of tells me they want this to have a longevity. You know what I mean?
Well, I think they said in the press release too, they would love it to just be called D&D and not have
Yeah.
versions anymore. And
Yeah.
the only thing that it's not that I disagree. They were saying in the new version they're getting rid of crits from NPCs, and I was like, yeah, I won't be doing that. Like NPCs need to crit because the players need to have that sense of
Doing that.
that sense of oh, the mob can the randomness of the mob can still
Hey,
hurt
crits can't go away.
if you
That's
take
a,
well
that's-
that they are taking them away though, and that's the thing. It's like that takes away the danger for players. Like
yeah.
so, but the other thing that made me laugh is they were like, and from now on, 20s are always a hit and 1s are always a miss. And I was like, yeah, we've been playing that way for 35 years. Like,
I thought that already was the
I
rule.
thought that was the rule too.
Or maybe they mean because, like, for example, maybe, sometimes it's like 22 to hit, and maybe you don't have any bonus, so you don't hit. You think
Yeah.
that's what they meant? That's the only thing I can
No, I
get
think they
at.
were thinking nat 20, nat 1. Sparoh, you'll want to follow me. There's a question one over here. You wanna grab?
Oh, you mean combined number 20 always
No,
hits.
no.
Is that what you're saying?
The way I read it was a nat 20. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe they
I
mean.
thought that was the rules. Maybe I was just wrong. I thought it was the rule. You get a nat 20, baby, you're in.
Well,
like,
so
I don't
maybe-
care what you're trying to do.
Right, maybe I'm confused. Maybe what they were meaning is that a combined roll of 20 is always a hit. I don't know, but the way they worded it was like a 20 is always a hit and a 1's always a miss, and I was like, yeah, we've been doing that for years. Like,
I think everybody does, yeah. We might just be playing by old school rules with that, and that may not even be the way it was meant to be anymore.
this guy should have a quest for you, Sparoh. Yeah, nat 1's always been a fumble, GNL.
Yeah. As far as I knew.
In search of the temple?
Yes. And Maduro's, correct me if I'm wrong, the Screecher quest, she has to pick up from the guy in Teneris, right? At the beach. There's no prereqs for that. I think it's just pick that up. We do the Screechers, which I guess we can do when we're in Teneris for this one. I'm trying to think if there's any other quests that we need to go. I think it's just this one. We just did these with Joey and Nathan, and I'm already brain farting about what we need to do next.
And what zone is this?
We're going from here, we're going to fly to Duskwood. And we're going to pick up a quest there, and then we're going to run to Swamp of Sorrows to get the update for the quest you just picked up. And then we're going to go to the Blasted Lands to get Netherguard Keep, where you're going to turn in the quest that we're going to grab from Duskwood. Sorry, I ran the wrong way.
Mhm.
And then we're going to come back to Stormwind, and then we're going to go to the Hinterlands. So we've got quests so we can do over the Hinterlands. And then we'll get sent all over to Teneris and Feralis. But theoretically, we'll be able to get all the prereqs done for you, and then we'll be up to speed and
Great.
ready for Sunken Temple.
King's honor, friend.
Duskwood, Darkshire. Sorry.
Careful.
Yeah, Crankled. I've always done it that way. I don't have chump fumble charts, but we do the. If you've ever watched our live streams, we do the flavor rolls. So how bad was the one? Christina shoots a lot of arrows into people's necks with her character. Accidentally,
I think she
she
just
says.
did that last stream, right?
Did
Somebody
you,
had a
did,
one.
Did you shoot somebody? No, that was Nathan. Nathan rolled a
Nathan
one.
had a one.
You didn't.
Oh,
shoot
I did. Yeah, I
You
did.
didn't
Yeah.
shoot anybody last stream, did you, Chris? You didn't shoot anybody last stream, Chris.
No, she didn't.
No tiraste a alguien.
She rolled a 1, but it wasn't that bad or
Anoche.
something.
Domingo. Yeah, she doesn't remember.
No,
don't
I think
think-
it was Nathan.
I think it was just.
It
Nathan.
was me. It was me. I remember.
So if I'm gonna plan ahead then, Nathan. And I'm gonna make sure my Monday nights are free, starting in October.
All right.
I gotta start thinking about what I want to play now. Well, here's another question. Out of the people you're recruiting so far, are there any newbies, or is it gonna be a bunch of veterans?
It's so far it's looking like it's people that maybe just haven't played in a while, or maybe haven't played 5th, but they've played D&D or stuff like that. That's what it's seeming like. We will need to do a session 0. I was planning we'll do it like we did like I did this campaign. I didn't stream it. It was just like an adventure I made up that helped set up the story, just like kind of like you did. That leads you into why you're at this place, where the official campaign kicks in. So get everybody used to how to play and that kind of stuff.
Somewhere around here, Sparoh, there's a quest, and I don't remember where it's at, but there's like somebody around here that gives a quest to like deliver goods up to Netherguard Keep.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, do I need to follow you guys? Where'd you guys go?
You could probably meet us in the hinterlands, because that's where we're gonna end up, is the hinterlands.
Supplies
Oh,
for
good.
another
That's where
card.
I'm at.
And that sends you to Netherguard, right, Sparoh?
Yep.
All right, perfect.
I think so.
Alright.
I went AFK. Did I miss out on you guys speculating about the timing of this D&D release stuff?
No, it's already been, all the stuff's been announced. We're going this way, Sparoh.
No, I mean like it's only a week after they announced the new movie or whatever trailer.
Oh, I didn't think.
Oh
about
no,
that.
it's all just a big marketing ploy at this point. Like they dumped all of it at the same time. They've got the new movie, they've got the 6th edition, they've got the Dragonlance books just came out 2 weeks ago. Now they've got the Dragonlance setting confirmed, and we've got this BTT thing. They dropped like 6 things all within the course of like 3 weeks of each other. It is a money-making season for Wizards of the Coast. Ka-ching!
Now they need to go ahead and start showing us some stuff from that open world D&D game they've been working on.
Oh! I have a video coming out tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. And Crinkle did send me the link today. This is very interesting. About 3 months ago, maybe 4 months ago, I covered the Saul Zaentz company was selling its entire library of rights to Middle Earth through Middle Earth Enterprises, which they've held since they bought it from Tolkien himself before he died.
Yeah.
And I need to make sure I didn't go the wrong way. And that was it. And then there was radio silence. And the press release went out today. Crinkle sent it to me, and I recorded the video and covered it for tomorrow. But the Embracer Group, who is this video game company out of Sweden that's just been buying up everybody's franchises over the last few years, just bought the entirety of Middle Earth Enterprises for an estimated $2 billion. And they have already confirmed that they're just gonna unleash video games. They're gonna do TV shows around all the characters and just movies and blah.
They gotta make that money back.
Oh
Jeez.
yeah, oh yeah.
$2 billion.
Yeah, so it's that's a pretty exciting announcement too, because it means we're gonna start to see well, because that was like there was a rumor at one point in time that somebody was gonna do like a young Aragorn series
Yeah.
which is cool because there's tons of lore on what Aragorn was doing growing up and where he was at, running around with Elrond's sons, fighting orcs
Right.
and getting laid and in the forest and all the things that Aragorn did for like 70 years. And so there's plenty of material that they could farm for really good content.
Open world Lord of the Rings game. Let's go.
Yeah. Yep. There was lots of good announcements today. Today was a good nerd day. Oh, I need to remember there's a horde camp over here. Gandalf versus Elminster fight. Gandalf would win. Elminster is just a mage. Gandalf is actually an angel, so I think there's a big difference in the power between those two.
Yeah, I was watching a thing today that was really interesting about like the relationship of Gandalf and Sauron and how like they technically knew each other, but it was like a faded memory, you know? And that this guy's theory, which I kind of believe now, is that Sauron actually saw Gandalf as a threat in the wrong way. He thought Gandalf would get the ring and then would be a threat to him. And by the way he learned the events of what was going on, he was actually chasing Gandalf at first. He was just like, oh, the Hobbit's got the ring. No problem, we'll deal with that. But Gandalf is trying to find the ring, right? He didn't realize, he like miscalculated Gandalf's plan. It was a really good like theory video.
Nice. Alright, that's your update. Now that one should send you back to Stormwind now.
And apparently there's some interview, I've never heard this before, but according to the video, there's an interview where Tolkien was asked who would win if Gandalf were to get the ring and battle Sauron. And according to this video, he said that Tolkien said it would be a pretty it'd be an even match.
There's a really interesting line, and it's fresh in my mind because I just read the chapter and reviewed it on Monday. But at the
Where
end,
he talks about it.
well, at the end of the third book in the Two Towers, the chapter is the Palantir. So it's right when they're going through the Palantir, and Gandalf is talking with Aragorn, and he gives the Palantir to Aragorn, and he's talking about how it was lucky that Pippin was the one who discovered what the Palantir was, because in the book he doesn't know what it is. He just thinks it's a rock, and they don't have time to inspect it until Pippin does what he does in the middle of the night, and they find out that it's the Palantir. And it's actually Aragorn who's like, this must be the Palantir, and Gandalf's like, it's a good thing Pippin did what he did, because I would have been tempted to use it, and had I done so, I would have revealed myself to Sauron far too early, and I would have had to fight against him, and I don't know that I'm up to the task. And someone else, I can't remember which character it was now, had mentioned, oh, you're the mightiest of wizards, and he does the line, but that's in the movie, but he's like, against some foes I am yet untested. We'll see if I'm actually that strong or not, because he's like, I am a wizardly dude, I am powerful, but I actually don't know how powerful I am, and I've yet to be tested against that dark power. It's cool stuff.
I like the sounds of this zone.
Dude, yeah, so when I first came here with Maduros a few weeks ago, I was tripping out at like the thunder.
Yeah,
and the
that's
lightning.
what I just heard. It was like echoing from one ear to the other.
So over there where the
awesome.
lightning's coming down is the portal to... I didn't know that. That's where the portal is to the Burning Crusade. And so I was like, what is going on in here? Because there's like lightning and thunder and creepiness in this zone.
Uh-oh, I might have to leave the Discord group real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Got to open OBS first.
Noob. We forgive you.
Got a better group. Here's the quartermaster. Supplies for another guy.
Yep.
Hand it in.
And then, yep. That's just a one-off.
Okay.
And then from here, we'll fly back to Stormwind, and you'll turn in.
Did you go up the tower?
Hmm.
I vaguely remember this area. And sorry, where'd you say?
You got to turn in Stormwind for the In Search of the Temple quest.
Stormwind.
Oh, Maduros, was the egg quest in the hinterlands?
It is, but you have to do the Screecher one first.
So we, okay, so, okay, that's good. I know what we need to do then. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to the hinterlands. We're gonna get the Rhapsody quest. He'll send us to Tanaris to get the the vultures. While we're there, we can get the Screechers. Then we have to go to Feralis anyway to get the livers. And while we're there, we can get the Screechers. Come back. Then we'll have the egg quests. Then we'll get sent back to the hinterlands to turn in Rhapsody. And while we're there, we can do the egg quest. And that'll be all the prereqs.
Well, I think, isn't the next quest after the Screechers, you have to go into Zul'Farrak?
Does that one have a Zul'Farrak step?
I thought so.
All right.
I thought
well,
the egg
maybe.
was right after you do the Zul'Farrak part.
I don't remember now.
I know. We just did it like
I know.
twice, 2-3 times, and
That's
me
the
take a
issue
look.
with too many quests. Just lose track of everything. Oh, I want a camping vacation.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, Joey's out in the boonies right now with his 2 kids. So I was like, Bounty and Sparoh went. Joey and Faith went.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's Screecher Spirits, then Prophecy of Mosharu, which is in Zul'Farrak,
Okay.
and then the Ancient Egg.
All right.
This was the first year the kids took the canoes out by themselves, 2 by 2.
Nice.
Yeah. Last year they went all together in one canoe, and this year they split it up, so they were pretty excited.
Adulting.
Yeah.
It's
were
fun.
adulting.
It's fun for a time.
Yep. They went out on a hike on their own.
Hell yeah.
Then they did those, I don't know if you guys have seen them, but they're like these bouncy things that are on the water, and they have slides and you can jump off them, and they're like big jungle gyms that are on the water.
Yeah, I've
So
seen
they
them.
had a couple days of that. Jumping off of scary heights, and it was all good. They had a great week. And it's fun just watching them grow up and do stuff that's fun and scary. And
No, mages cannot defeat angels, Crinkle. No.
Bounty and I got to sit on our butts most of the time on the beach, so
And do nothing.
that's right. It was glorious.
I'll just wait for you here. You'll have to turn in
All right.
with the dwarf dude.
Yep.
Be right back where you turn it in.
Okay, to the hinterlands.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you ran past me.
Who? What? Huh?
You ran past me?
I
Or
did?
somebody did.
Wasn't me. I was AFK.
That was me.
Oh. All right, I picked up the hinterlands one.
Yeah, that's where we'll go next.
Right, and I'm just getting my stream up at the same time.
Okie dokie, I'll go do all my socials now that we're all getting up.
Now, I don't see hinterlands on here. Is it Ironforge I gotta fly to?
No, we'll go to South Shore. And we'll have to run from there.
All right.
Okay, that's out.
Okay, be right back.
Yep.
Need help? Life bless you.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, I just got all the socials out. So we should be good on that front. Sparoh's getting her stream up. I'm gonna bio, and I am
What do you know?
flying.
It broke my audio
Be right
when I
back.
restarted. Hang on.
All right, I'm all set, guys. Running live. And they're probably doing their intros. All their socials. We're flying over to. Welcome back.
Thank you.
So, what dungeon were these prereqs for? That
Sunken
we're
Temple.
questing? Sunken Temple. Oh, that'll be fun.
It'll be next week.
We're thinking next week.
Yeah. And theoretically, we got to go back in there a couple times because all of our level 50 quests take us back to Sunken Temple.
Okay. They're
Level
like
50.
class quests.
Yep,
Yeah.
class quest.
I don't remember that for my druid. I'm assuming I did them back in the day.
I keep forgetting to check my mail. Somebody sent me goodies.
I got spam mail. Nothing fun. I don't think I had anything up for sale though.
I made a bunch of runeweave bags, and I think they all sold. And
Nice.
I've got some Maduric mail, it looks like. Better be mage weave, sir.
Well, it's not.
Damn.
Nice set of pants, though, to grow into.
I already did a bunch of quests in Tanaris for leveling. Will we be going back there? Or
Yes.
should
Oh,
I
yeah.
delete?
No,
Okay.
no, we'll be going back there. Well, I don't know that we'll be. Don't delete anything there. But we will be going
Okay.
back to do prereqs tonight for Sunken Temples. So, and if we end up having to run Zul'Farrak again to get you another, that might be something we do. That actually next week we might do another Zul'Farrak run because there is a prereq that we were talking about earlier that we had forgotten about. To Sunken Temple that you have to do Zul'Farrak first for.
Okay. Has
Yeah,
Joey done
you only
that
have
already?
to get to the first boss.
Yeah, it's just the first boss. Yeah, we did it last Thursday when you guys were doing the Pantheon stream.
Oh, right.
So
Yeah.
we ran ZF again and got him. He's fully caught up and ready to go.
Awesome.
Who is? Oh, that must be Twitter. My phone is like going off the hook. Yeah, arg,
Oh,
it's all
because
the-
of
yeah, it's all,
all
the
the
retweets.
likes and shares.
Yeah.
And Nathan was just getting his up and running.
Dag nabbit. I
Yeah,
didn't-
mine just went up. I had to fix all
Okay.
my stuff after I restarted.
I messed
Everything
up the
broke.
tag on mine for yours. It's Sparoh 8J. That person does not exist.
8J. Just 8. Too many sparrows around, I guess.
No, I think I just when I was doing the comma spacing, I hit the J key instead. Noob.
Yeah, hopefully I can get my 5 levels this week and get a little closer. I'm excited for Wrath. As much as it's been hard to find time to level this last couple weeks, I am excited for it.
Yeah, Wrath is gonna be really fun. I think.
We were gonna ask you tonight too. Are you wanting to level? Do you think you'll be able to make it by the time Wrath launches, or are you gonna boost? Because you had mentioned maybe wanting to boost.
Yeah, it depends on if I can make it or not. If I can't make it, I have no problem boosting a little bit of whatever is left. But I'd rather try to make it.
Okay, well, the reason I'm asking that question is because Joey doesn't want to boost because he's never done the content before, and based on the current schedule that we've been playing, we're not going to get to 70 by the time Wrath launches.
Yeah, with
Okay.
a lot in betweener, yeah.
We would have to significantly pick up the pace, and we weren't sure if that was something you were going to be able to do. So figured we'd roll that around in our heads and think about tonight. So that we know, because if you are gonna boost a character, then Joey's like, well, then he said he would just start playing every single day because he does not want to miss the level 70 launch. He wants to be level 70 before the launch, but he doesn't want to boost.
Right.
And the only way that's going to happen is if we level at a breakneck pace. And I'm not sure if you can do breakneck pace because of school and everything else.
Well, I mean, I don't mind doing it during the day, but it's not gonna be 4 a.m.
Right. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
right,
You would just end up doing it probably duoing with Nathan or just by yourself. Just go.
Yeah, I've been streaming earlier in the mornings, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what your schedule looks like then. I'm bringing my life. 1 second.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I'll try and see how it goes. So I can really promise.
No worries.
I
I
do
just
want to get there.
we were just pinging this around the other day. We were talking about pacing and are we gonna make it? And I was like, I don't think so.
Well, I think we thought we had a little more time to level, or we'd at least be able to level faster. I don't know. But
Where are you guys at now, by the way?
we just got the South Shore. We're running to Hinterlands, I think.
We're in between
Oh, you're
South
coming
Shore.
Hinterlands.
Yeah, we're in between South
Okay.
Shore and there.
Cool. I'm at the Hinterlands. Are you guys flying here or?
We have to hoof it.
Okay.
Yeah, with the WoW stream, I also don't think I realized how much solo time would be expected.
Yeah.
All week, basically. And now it's going to be every day all week. I might end up having a boost. I don't know. Or, like, if Nathan's streaming, I might hop on and just level with him.
Because the
Yeah.
biggest issue right now is that you have to be within 5 levels of each other to do a dungeon. Otherwise, you don't get experience when you're doing the dungeon.
Yeah, I thought we'd be doing that stuff together, but, you know, it is what it is.
Well, we still are. That's why we're having this discussion to try to figure out how are we moving forward to get to 70 by launch.
Yeah, because me and Renfell were just like, Sparoh can't do it, and we'll be close and we can just finish up. But for videos and content, we just prepped our. I've just been running my other guy, my other pally, because he was closer. You know what I mean? He's at 62, I think now. So I was just like, I'll take him all the way, and that way, no matter what, there's no pressure. We can be there for launch.
Yeah.
Because that's the question being raised right now is there's no way we're gonna get these characters to 70 by Wrath launch unless we start playing like every single day for a couple hours. That's like the only way they're gonna be 70 by launch.
Or
And that-
big sessions several times a week.
Yeah, or big sessions
Yeah.
several times per week.
Because it does slow down so bad, even with XP boost. When you get to 60, it's pretty wild. So
I forget where the guy you're supposed to talk to. I think he's up top,
sorry.
Sparoh.
Yeah. Like in this one or a different one?
I think he's up here by the Griffin dude.
Yeah, he looks like he's further over, yeah.
But we're not trying to put pressure on you, is what the point we're trying to make. Like, if you're planning on boosting anyway, then that's fine. It'll be okay. Then we'll make it work.
Well, except for Joey, because he doesn't want to boost, and
Yeah,
that's
we'll
I
have to-
understand that.
Yeah, in that case, we'll just focus on him. Make sure he makes it. You know what I mean? And then you'll boost, and you'll be right there with us. That's why we were asking. Because we had a backup plan in case you couldn't do it, because of everything going on. We didn't want to.
Damn
We didn't
kids,
want to be
school.
like. Yeah, we didn't want you to put the pressure on you if it wasn't necessary.
So what you need to do is you need to just have the kids play for you as part of their homework.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, be like, hey, kill these right here and stay in this area.
Yeah, I wouldn't admit to that publicly.
Got a
Where's
kid
the
bot.
sound on here? There we go. Turn the master volume down a little bit.
My kid bot leveling me up tonight.
Right.
That's a legal bot.
Yeah, because if you do decide to boost, well, the issue though is that when Joey gets back from camping, if he and I start playing every single day, it's gonna go fast. We'll start up till 60. We'll be able to get a couple levels per session, because that's what Maduros and I were averaging. We're already 4 or 5 levels ahead, which you'll get caught up tonight. But there's literally only 6 weeks left, I think.
Yeah. Yep. 6 weeks from last Tuesday.
Yeah.
I think
okay.
the quest
I
person's
have a
up
hand
here.
in here. Griffin Master Talon-Axe.
Okay.
Oh, he's still up high? Is that what you're saying?
Up at the top here
Okay.
by the Griffin Master.
Okay. Oh, not the bear. Griffin Master. Got it.
And then I think you talk to this person for the turn-in.
Awesome. Yep. Okay, and I accept the Rhapsody
Mm-hmm.
Shindigger.
All right, there we go.
He has another one. Witherbark Cages. Is that? Should I grab it or no?
What was that one a prereq for, Maduros? That was a Zul'Farrak prereq, wasn't it?
Hmm, I would have to look.
So just grab it.
Yeah, just grab it for now.
Okay. My mighty kitty roar.
That is a prereq for Zul'Farrak.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
All these nice griffins around.
What's the name of the dungeon that we're doing prereqs for again?
Sunken Temple.
Sunken Temple. And we're still on one of the quests for this, right? The Rhapsodies? Is that the one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're on the next step. Or no, you may have finished this one up, Nathan. I think you finished this up this morning or yesterday morning with us. Whenever we played with Joey the other day.
I got 3 gizzards, but I still need the livers and the.
Oh yeah, that's you're
Yeah.
on a next step. Yeah.
So
yeah.
gizzards, livers, and livers.
There we go. That's where I'm at.
I'm actually turning this one in. Woo!
Keep your
Nice.
feet on the ground.
Oh, that fire burned my horse's butt a little bit.
Is that what that was? All right.
Did we do all Mara?
We skipped Mara.
Oh, we skipped Mara.
Well, I mean, we can still do it. We're still at level.
Sure.
Poor dwarf can't hold his ale.
Yeah. What kind of dwarf is he? Little shin digger.
Sus.
Giving dwarves a bad name, dude.
All right. We all ready to go?
Yeah, I just handed in the one quest. Yeah.
Do you have a follow-up?
I don't think so.
Oh, she got the one for the.
Oh, the
gizzard.
livers.
The
right?
livers.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
So now
Yeah.
we go to Daenerys.
All right. And I have the flight there because we've been there before. Wait.
Get a sword from there and great trinket.
So Nathan, what time are you thinking of being on for this for leveling?
I've been doing it early, like I don't want to. Renfell does like really early. I would love to be that guy, but I'm honest enough with myself to know that wouldn't last. So 7, 8 a.m. ish on days that like every day except for Vanguard, I've been trying to hop on.
And what day is Vanguard?
Tuesdays.
That we play Tuesdays.
Tuesdays.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
just that day. Okay.
Yeah, and then I've been playing my random just get on and play with whoever's available Vanguard just in between WoW and whatever game I'm streaming at night.
Okay. Well, the kids start their schoolwork at 9. So if I get them all set up, do breakfast with them, get them set up with their schoolwork, I should be. Bounty Code is working from home, so he'd probably be fine. Just dealing with whatever they have questions with in the morning. So I could probably do 9 for, a couple hours. 9 to 11. Does that seem like that would work? Or
Yeah, that sounds good. And I was
Okay.
thinking is if things are happening or whatever, you need to auto follow me, then that's fine. You know what I mean? If you got to take care of something with the kids or something happens, like while we're playing, obviously just auto follow me and take care of what you need to. You know what I mean?
yeah. Where am I flying to?
Menethil Harbor is probably the best. I think we can go to Theramore from there and then fly down to Gadgetzan.
Got it. All right.
The big thing will be not to burn out, because
Yeah.
that would be my biggest concern. We don't want you to burn out. So
Yeah.
I'd say we just play it by ear, because if it looks like we're going to have a scenario where we start to get a disparity in levels, that's not that big of a deal, with the fact that our primary objective is to get everybody to 70 by the launch date. Obviously, we want to keep the static group together, but at the same time, if we want to get to 70 for launch, it's like we gotta go. And then we could, if we needed to split up for questing for a few weeks to meet back up at 70, that wouldn't be a bad thing if it comes to that. But hopefully, if we're all able to, because Joey, even if Joey can play every day, there's gonna be he sometimes doesn't start till 4:30, so we're only gonna get an hour and a half, and he can only do it like Monday. He said, I know my brother. He said Monday through Friday, but I bet he only does 3 sessions a week, maybe 4. But as long as we're all within 5 levels of each other, we can still do all our Thursday night dungeon runs. And if not, then Thursday night's a night where we go, okay, who's behind? Let's get them caught up on a Thursday night. Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
So will you be able to help, like, say, Joey or myself get caught up, though, if you're farther ahead? Because wouldn't it still take the XP?
Out of group, we wouldn't be able to do dungeons together, but we could help out a group questing. And
Right.
Questing is the fastest way to go right now.
Yeah, just help, like, you tag it, we kill it, or whatever it takes,
Yeah, so that's what we can just look at, is if on a Thursday night, if for some reason there's too much of a gap, then we just, whoever's the low person, we just go, okay, let's go. Tonight's a carry night. Get all your quests and we'll just slaughter it for you out of group.
Oof. Am I still on Discord? Because my stream's struggling. Okay.
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right. I was hoping, since I was almost out of memory, and I was thinking that was causing the issues before, but looks like I'm still having issues. Not sure why.
Well met.
Right, we're over here. I was like going to the next flight point. I'm like, no, I can't fly there from here.
Sparoh probably has some of that good, juicy XP bonus.
Rest XP.
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah. All right, am I hopping on a boat from here? Yeah.
Boat over here is to...
The left side?
Yeah, where I'm at.
Go before it takes off.
I'm trying. My
I'm
little
behind
kitty
you.
legs. Use my little whip.
Is it a stealth boat, or did you see it pull up?
Yeah, you better run.
Come on, horse.
I always
Come on,
feel like I
horsey.
have to jump that last little bit in case it's gonna leave.
Oh, yeah. We made it.
For the Alliance, says Bounty Code. What's up, Bounty? Heard you guys had a good camping trip, man. Happy for you. Thanks for the $2, sir. For the Alliance and for the camping trips. And if I had a beer, I would raise it to you.
Yeah, we got
we're at Dry
nerdy
House
times
right now.
ahead with the D&D announcements.
Just no.
It's a good time to be alive and to be a nerd, I tell you.
I mean, I'm happy to be here. I don't know if I'd be considered a nerd or not.
Oh yeah, you're one of us. You play D&D. You can't.
One of
you
us.
Can't
One of us.
possibly. You can't be like, oh, I play
I
D&D,
don't
but I'm not a nerd.
On a scale of nerddom, I'm not sure where I fall in.
One of
D&D
us.
is-
One of us.
I mean, that's all right. I don't mind. Happy to be a nerd. I know nerdier nerds, I guess. I'm just
Everybody knows a nerd. Knows a nerdy one,
lowly
yeah.
nerd.
I can hang with any nerd except for the ones that got to turn everything into a statistic. I can't stand that. You know,
Well, 9 out of 10. No.
they like pull out the calculator for everything. It's like, okay, dude, I wasn't trying to say like.
Statistically
Tanaris, yeah?
speaking, yeah, Gedge's in.
Gets in.
Statistically speaking, 90% of nerds.
Yeah.
Crinkled said he could help me out too, so that's awesome.
Yeah, and the whole
Community's awesome.
reason we wanted to bring this up was because we were looking at the schedule, and because you had said that you thought you might be boosting, we would rather you boost and not be burned out.
Mm-hmm.
That way you're having fun and you're
Yeah.
refreshed and ready to kick Wrath in the ass,
Yeah.
rather than be
that's
burned
true.
out trying to keep up with levels. Because if we got to go
Mm-hmm.
and we got to hustle the next few weeks, I don't want to get up at 4 o'clock every morning, but if I have to, I will, because technically YouTube's my day job now. But
Yeah. No, 4 o'clock would just kill me. That if we're looking at burnout, that would be that would do
Yeah.
it. That would do it.
I did it once, and it was pretty wild.
that
It
was
pretty
like 2
wild
days
ride.
ago.
Yeah,
I don't
woke
think
up at 4.
I don't think
I
he
don't
was
even think
fully
I was
conscious.
alive.
No.
Yeah, I really don't think I was actually
No.
alive.
The
I do not
conversations were pretty
function.
wild.
I had a job for 2 years as a casino dealer, and I used to start at 2 in the morning and 4 in the morning, and that job nearly killed me. That shift and that job. Oh, I cannot do those hours.
There's something about when you go to your car and like all the night sounds are happening
They're
and you're
still
going
out
to
there.
work. That's just you're
my
just
gosh.
like, this ain't right. Like,
Yeah.
this can't be real. Like, why is this happening?
And that's when I've told you guys before, I used to have to dig my car out every morning. That was a job I was
Ugh.
working. So I was starting at 2 in the morning, having to dig my car out
Ugh.
of every
Brutal.
night, like a foot of snow. It was ridiculous.
That's brutal.
For 2 years, no, 3 years I did that, but only 2 years as a dealer. I was a data clerk before that, but yep.
That's brutal.
Yeah, it was.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, mm-mm. I got pretty
So-
sick from doing that.
When you hung out with your friends, did you ever? And they say, "What do you do for work?" Where you're like, "I'm a dealer." Just let it at that.
I have said
And-
that.
and they-
Yes.
Weird looks.
Yeah. I mean, I always get weird looks. I do so many
Oh.
things that are weird.
So, if you haven't seen it yet, so I Crinkle this morning when we were playing with Nathan, Crinkle did a super chat for a beard pole dance, right? So I did the
Right.
beard pole dance. My brother
Yes.
frickin' clipped it and put it on TikTok.
Mhm.
And he did
Fair
one.
game.
He did one with a Nicki Minaj song and another one with the "My Stick Is Bacon" song. And I have. He's just been spamming me all day, like. He's getting way too much fun out of this. Both of you. I can't remember if we did this quest or not. You both have Questy, right?
Yeah, we gotta kill
Yeah, my
get the
Questy's not
gizzards and
coming up.
livers.
On the far east here in Steamweedle Port, do you see a quest like something Screechers that you can pick up?
I mean, I might have it already because I picked up a
Uh,
bunch of quests.
I don't see
I think the
that
quest
one.
is actually called Screecher Spirits.
Creature.
Yeah.
I have that already.
Okay, do you have it? Can you share that with Nathan?
No, it won't let me.
Yeah, because he,
No,
has to, he has to
he
get the
needs the
stick.
item.
That's right. So, do you have that one, Nathan, or do you need to pick it up?
No, I don't have it. I don't
Alright.
see it.
Well, it's
It
right.
should be on the map.
It should be at Steamweedle Port, east of us, on the coast.
Oh, east of us. I'm sorry. Maybe it is there then. Creature spirits. I see it. Yeah.
All right, let's go grab
don't
it,
have it.
and then if we see any, I don't know if we'll see any. What do we need here? Is it the vultures that you
The
guys need?
vultures, yep.
Where was that casino? You've said before, but I forgot. Was it in that you worked at Sparoh? I mean, not the exact casino.
Oh,
but,
sorry.
like, was
Well,
it
I
in
don't live by it anymore, so it's fine. It was Rama Casino in Ontario.
in Ontario. Okay.
Yeah. It's north of Toronto, about like an hour and a half, maybe. I don't live anywhere near there, so I don't mind disclosing. It was a good place to work. It was fine. But working those hours, oof.
I can report that Chris is working on a really badass drawing right now.
Oh, nice.
I took a picture. She's like, "Don't take a picture," and I'm like, "Too late." Streamer privilege. Sorry to interrupt, Maduros.
Yeah, I did a bunch of quests by the pirates. I did that earlier this week. Or last week? Last week.
Crypt Fox in my chat.
Yes, I saw a wild crypt fox in my chat as well. He's prowling tonight.
Mujin did $2 and says message retracted. Fuck, I messed that up. Well, thanks for the $2 anyway, sir. Appreciate it.
Alright, so which one is it?
It's right
Let's
ahead of
see.
you. Should be Screecher Spirits from the trolled person. They want you to kill stuff, man. Go get some Screecher Spirits, man. Alright,
Too
now,
late,
I don't have Questy anymore for this, so you'll
Okay.
have to lead me
Right.
to wherever you need the gizzard. The
Alright,
vulture gizzards.
why is my Questy not working, actually?
To
Maybe
click
it's
on
finally-
mine at the top.
Are you down there by him, Maduros? I bet he is.
No. Yeah, I'm heading towards one right now.
You guys took off.
How did you
Let's
get
check
it
my
to work,
journal.
Sparoh? What'd you do?
I just clicked where at the top where it says Questy Tracker, and then they all popped up down the side of my screen. They weren't showing earlier.
She's talking about the tracker itself on the right-hand side, Nathan.
Oh,
If you just click where it says Questy Tracker, the name, like that yellow text,
yeah.
it'll hide the objectives.
Okay.
I was asking if you could see them on the map, the mobs that you need.
Yeah, mine doesn't show my map randomly.
Oh.
I feel like I've let my quest to get so outdated that it doesn't finally work anymore. It was working earlier today,
I haven't
though.
done mine in 4 months. It's definitely needs
It's
to be
time.
updated.
It always tells me, it's like, hey, you want me to turn this off? It's so outdated. I'm like, no, leave it on.
I've been using my handy dandy Zygor guide to get through to different quests. It'll tell you go here, go there, kill this.
Oh, here's a
Yeah, we
picture.
were talking about that last night.
Yep.
Or yesterday.
Nathan's got these, so I've got it on free-for-all loot, so you can just loot them all, Sparoh.
Oh, this is what we're the rocks,
You need
Yep,
lizards or
and the
gizzards or
hyenas
something.
too,
lizards
right?
and
No,
gizzards.
she only needs lizards from these.
Yeah, let her loot it, because we've all got
Yep,
ours.
yep,
I've even got my gizzards.
Okay. I didn't see anything on it. That one was stingy. Somehow he's living without a liver.
Maduros, does this guy down south of us have prereqs for Sunken Temple, or was it just Zul'Farak's prereqs?
Yeah, he does have that one
Okay,
stone circle quest
okay.
that takes you to Ratchet, pick up his item.
Copy that. Another rock in front of us.
There's not many at this one. I started clearing the hyenas, hoping they'll pop.
Okay.
I got a gizzard.
Nice.
Nice.
There's gonna be an NPC up here, I think, somewhere. Hopefully I'm running to the right dude.
I see a exclamation point.
I don't remember
over-
the name of the quest, but it's the one where he wants you to go up to Ratchet and get his stuff.
Gazridan. This guy?
Not- Yeah, it's not Gazridian, it's another one.
Oh, okay. That's
You should have
Gazridian.
another one.
Nope, just Gazridian.
Really? I thought he had other quests.
Nope, not for me.
Me either. I may have already done them. Maybe she did too. Have you been here?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've been here, but I don't remember talking to him. So I shouldn't. I don't need to grab Gazridian.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Hopefully, are they up?
There's none
They
here.
hyenas.
Where? No, none up here.
Do we need to slay the hyenas to try to...
I mean, we might as
repop
well
them?
just kill them all, and then we can go up to where Maduros is, because he's killing them in another area.
Hopefully they
Yeah, there's a
repop
couple
us.
rocks up here
Okay.
where I'm at.
Turn my stuff on.
These guys jump all over the place.
Sorry, guys, my YouTube chat went down.
You
My
need
whole
these
phone
as
shut
well,
down
right?
for some reason. No, you're the only one who needs them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just need the iron fur livers and the Grodok livers.
All right, let's ride up to where Maduros is.
Sorry, kill one more hyena.
Beard pole.
Hey, maybe I'm wrong. The WoW token isn't on Classic, is it?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay. Want to make sure I went lying to the chat.
I know why. Because the
Not
quest.
yet, anyway.
I know why that guy didn't have anything for. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Why can't? Sorry, I'm like tabbed out, and well, there's a rock right there. Let's grab it. There's another one down in here.
My hotbar's different from
One
other
more
pally.
gizzard.
Getting confused.
Rock. That's 3 gizzards.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna stick following Nathan real quick. I want to figure out why that guy didn't have a quest for you, because he should have had a quest.
Do you see where we need to go for the next, for the livers?
What is it? The
Marvin
livers?
Rivet Seeker. What?
No, I don't see anything for livers. I have troll temper. I have tap dowsing widget. Waste wanderers, shadow mages, and rogues.
No, the next steps are not here. The next items you need are in Feralis.
Oh, that's
okay.
why I
Same,
don't see them on the
same,
map. No
same
wonder.
thing
Okay.
with the same thing with the Screechers. Well, I can't for the life of me remember why. I don't know why the other guy didn't have an update for you. So, Marvin Rivet Seeker should have had.
It's because you have to pick up a quest in Feralis,
I got
Oh,
where the night elf
on
town
the
there.
island. On the island. That's right. Okay. So you got the Jamal quest. Okay. Alright. That's fine.
If you got all your livers, then we should probably fly to Feralis now.
Yeah, we're on our way.
I don't have livers, right? I just have gizzards.
Right, the livers are the next part.
Okay.
They're not here.
These are not the livers you're looking for.
Mm-mm.
Great to meet you.
All right, off to Thalinar.
Let's see, Dalinar. Paralysis. I really do like this zone. Paralysis is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and woodsy.
Yeah, it's all deep, deep jungly woods.
The place we were questing this morning in Burning Crusade is really cool looking as well, that forest. Oh, I need to feed the cats. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Got a bit of a flight anyway.
Yep.
So tomorrow morning, should we be questing? Just continue what we're doing tonight then?
Probably,
Wherever
yeah.
we leave off.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I think so.
Yeah, I feel nice and rested. I should hopefully be able to get up and hit the ground running. Although, we do have mountains of laundry now that our camp is over.
Oh, yeah.
All the bedding and clothes and beach stuff, towels.
I got some sun, though.
Yeah, I was super liberal with the sunscreen though, because
yeah.
it was basically a beach vacation this year, where normally we would hang out at the cabin more. This year we spent more time. The kids are getting older and that's what they want to do. So, got lots of sun, lots of sunscreen. They only got burnt a little bit, mostly just like their noses and under their eyes.
Right.
But it was good times.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you this question, Sparoh, and see if you agree with my logic. Okay?
All right.
You're. I don't think we've had this. I think we had this conversation where you're gone. So just say we've already talked about this. If we have, you're on a plane. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Your kids aren't there. Bounty's not there. You're on a plane. It crashes. Okay.
Oh god.
In like the middle of nowhere. Okay.
Right.
You're waiting on a rescue. Been a long time. You're hungry. Somebody's gonna have to get eaten. And so here's the deal. All right.
Okay.
All right. There are a couple of vegans there. Don't you feel like they should be the ones to get eaten by default? They don't eat meat. It's not a good time to switch sides. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you picked your side. We eat meat. You don't. You eat the things that
Right.
you eat the things that we like to eat. The things they eat. You see what I'm saying? They eat
Right.
vegetables.
Like,
We like to
why
eat things
can't-
that eat vegetables.
Why can't we find plants to eat though?
There's no plants.
There's no.
There's no plants.
We're in like alive, like in the
You're-
Arctic and the mountains.
Yeah, you're like floating in the shell in the middle of the ocean
in the middle of the ocean.
with no
Well-
no fishing gear.
I would, if we're in the middle of the, I would find a way to fish before I would eat people. But
All
I
right, well,
would-
okay, let's say that you've got food, but you're part of the council that has to decide who gets eaten. So who would you vote for? Would you just say everybody draws, we're all equal? Or do the vegans, I mean, they just got to take one for the team. I mean, they picked
I mean, who would admit to being a vegan at that point? I'd be like, no, you can't eat me. I'm a vegan.
You found out on the plane ride. They took the
Yeah.
vegan option.
Yeah. Yeah. And at
Um,
first, when things weren't too drastic, they were like, "Oh, I'm not eating that fish. I'm a vegan." So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Well, you probably end up eating the skinniest people because they'd probably die first of natural causes because they
Good
probably
point.
hadn't eaten in a week anyway.
Yeah, that's a
So-
good point. They'd be less meat to eat.
Right. But they
But
might
still,
be eyeballing somebody like myself who has a little more plump.
yeah, let's say at this point they're ready to do it. They're ready to do it. You know what I mean? They're
Right.
ready to go
Mhm.
full-time meat. But it's kind of like, dude, it's a little late now. You know, like now you want to eat meat.
Yeah, I don't see how this is a paladin question. I have to agree with Drac here. I think
This
you're
is a
showing
cannibal
your
dad question. This is a cannibal dad question.
a cannibal dad question. Yeah. I don't know. Do you eat the old and sickly first?
I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like they should be preserved.
Why? They're gonna kick off soon anyway.
I just feel like your conscience would be bad on that one, you know?
But eating a vegan wouldn't be.
Hey, I mean, it's bad luck for them, you know? Like, hey, you picked the wrong side for the situation, you know?
Mhm.
That's the way I feel about it.
Yeah. Well, they're probably gonna starve to death first then anyway. Because even if you caught a fish,
They would only want to eat the plankton that the fish had ate.
Drac says vegans before old people. Got it.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Old people are sweet. I don't know if vegans are or not.
Not all old people are sweet. No, it's a fallacy.
So the
I
rude
gotta
people should go. That's
Yes,
what you
eat
think.
the
Okay,
rude
all right.
people first.
right,
I
all right.
agree. Whoever said that. Yes. Absolutely. I'd probably just do that anyway. Eat the rude people. You know, you hear that saying, eat the rich. Just no, eat the rude people.
Dude, I wouldn't want to be on that plane. You know why?
Why?
Those vegans would eat me. I'm plant man. I'd be in trouble.
You are. How are you cannibal dad and plant man?
I know it's a weird thing, isn't it?
That are you a? Oh, what do you call those things? Those Venus flytraps.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Come on,
right.
livers.
Is it the bears? Is that what we're getting the
They d-
livers from?
Yeah, I
Yep.
think so.
Oh yeah. I'm
Bears
for
and
the
then
bear.
the apes, the gorillas. And
Yeah,
when we
hell,
go over to get the gorillas, we can grab
I
the
don't know, Jack.
screechers.
No one is vegan if you're starving to death. I don't know. How vegan are you? Would you starve to death to not eat meat?
yeah, it's your principles. I think you should. But before you starve to death, while you still got some meat on you, you should help the group, I think. If I was a vegan, I'd be like, hey, well, guess what, guys?
You know, one of the best movies covering this subject, Ravenous.
Yeah, that was a really good movie.
Although he wasn't really given a choice, they kind of just
Yeah.
fed it to him anyway.
Yeah. There's also that movie, I don't think it was the same movie, where they're like stuck on an island, and that group tries to leave on a little raft they made, but they don't make it. But one of the guys is missing when they get back, and there's like blood all over the tent that they had made on the raft. Do you remember that movie? It never like fully says that they
no.
ate the person, but it's like you're watching, you're like, oh my gosh, they ate that
No.
guy.
I did see Alive, but I did not see the one you're talking about. So I got my liver, so we just need to get Nathan some livers.
Yeah, I still need 2 more livers. That'd be awful to do this in real life, to be out here like killing bears and digging
Just
out
for their
livers.
livers.
Yeah,
I got 2 bears over here.
I got
Okay.
one here.
Oh. Over here, bear. Will I accidentally pick up a liver? It's one of those things, isn't it? You can have
No.
more than one.
Nope.
no.
Once you get your 3, you can't pick them anymore.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm the cat man.
I mean,
There
if
might
we're
be-
at Renfro's place, we could eat cats. That's for sure.
Would you allow that if we were starving in a bad situation, Renfell?
Would I allow what?
The cats to be eaten.
Ooh,
It was
that's
like-
a good
It was
question.
like very serious. You know?
That's a good question.
I mean,
If
if we're talking the Book of Eli serious, then I guess yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a whole nother level of seriousness. And
'Cause isn't
only
that the first thing he does
yeah,
in the movie?
yeah. And it has to be one that like doesn't have a name. If it's got a name, like
That
that's
makes it way harder.
that's way harder. Because even in a Book of Eli situation, like if it's your companion, if it's your road companion, like it's ride or die, buddy. Like you're not gonna sacrifice your pet unless it's like the last option.
Yeah. Agree. That'd be brutal, man.
That's why we did not name any of the chickens.
No, you don't name meat you're gonna eat.
Don't name the meat.
No.
Are you able to skin these, Renfield?
I can, because I am elite
Okay.
ranger.
Well, then they don't have livers for.
What's the other thing we get for the livers from? What's a Grodok? Is that like a
It's an ape.
it's an ape? Oh,
Damn
gosh.
dirty
it's a gorilla.
apes.
That was wrong to be out here killing gorillas for the livers.
Yeah, it's a horde camp. We can go around. There's more bears over near the apes too.
Okay. We need one more of the bear livers.
My steak is better than bacon.
All right. Remy D has reversed it. Would you let your cats and dogs eat you if they were starving?
No.
Oh, your cats absolutely would eat you.
No, they would
Yeah.
totally eat you. Yeah.
You'd have to be dead, right?
I don't
Or
know.
no? Would they get you in your sleep, you think?
They might.
Our cats have been plotting our death for 16 years. Every time we go down the stairs, they're like watching.
Yeah, I don't think our cat really cares about us at all, to be honest. We did, we are losing the kitties, though.
Really?
A home was found. A nice home.
Oh.
Met all the criteria of my wife's criteria, and
Mm.
so the two kitties have found a home. They're leaving
Oh,
next
that's nice.
weekend, but we'll still have our cat.
Yeah.
And you know what? This matured our cat a lot. He was like the little baby acting crazy all the time. Now he's like matured into the big daddy cat.
Now he
was,
knows you can replace him.
Yeah, maybe, maybe.
Put the fear of God in his heart.
It's like, oh, I'm not special.
Yeah.
I didn't get rid of mine. I'm stuck with 8.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully, we've already raised a couple $100 in the GoFundMe, so that's enough for us. We're gonna go buy some. As soon as I find lumber, I gotta go buy some lumber.
For the shelter?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's at least enough money from the GoFundMe to at least buy some basic stuff so I can get like a structure built. And then from there I can enhance it. If
Oh my god.
Raisha's asking me to ask you, Sparoh, if you and Bounty are planning on doing any kind of video on thoughts on the newsletter.
Thoughts on the newsletter? Well, because I just got back today, I've totally slacked, so I have not read it. So
Oh.
I will be doing that tomorrow.
No spoilers today then?
No spoilers today
Okay,
because I
nice.
gotta see what's up, what's what.
All right. All right.
Yeah, if there's something good on it, I'll be putting stuff on my YouTube channel for sure. I've been trying to get more content out on that, and yeah, that would definitely be something I would do. I'm also gonna try and put out I am going to put out the calendar once a month when they come out with their calendar of events for Pantheon. I'm gonna do a quick little YouTube video and put it on there. Seem to do really well. I think, there's always people who get their news in different ways, so.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was surprised it did as well as it did. Pleasantly surprised. So I'm gonna keep doing that.
I'm at the point now where I stream so much I get my news from chat.
I
They let you
hear you there, man.
They tell me because I'm playing games 24/7.
I get
so don't
I
even
get
know.
Discord messages. What I get, people send me links.
Yeah, today like chat told me the newsletter was out, so I opened it live and we read it together. Discussed it.
You like that Hillsbury Manor, right?
Dude, Hillsbury Manor was freaking awesome.
Man, it was one of my favorite dungeons when that place was live. It's a good place.
Yeah, I gotta say that was pretty cool. We went now everything doesn't work yet, you know what I mean? But everything was there, and it was definitely really cool, very atmospheric. But when the quests go up, I'm gonna be excited to go back.
There is another dungeon. I'm gonna have to go look at the map now. It's over in the Kaw Riverbank area. It's up something point. It's way up at the point on the northern end of the map, and there's a. I'm gonna go look it up right now, actually, while we're here.
It's another spooky type area.
No, but it's a really
Okay.
good dungeon. I gotta go look it up real quick.
Creature.
Yeah. Once you get a chance, select the corpse of this creature and then use your item.
Okay.
It'll spawn a spirit, and then you have to talk to the spirit to get the credit.
All right. So target this creature. Let's see. Where's my Tenaris? This is it. All right.
Yeah, I'll talk to it.
Oh. I think
should-
Nathan, did you do it? Because I got your update. If you did.
Okay, cool. Okay, so only one of us has to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
And do not delete the stick. I made that mistake, and I had to redo the quest all over again.
No
Open
warning,
all
like
maps.
warning. This is a quest item.
No.
Oh, whoops,
Oh.
I'm using my Hearthstone by accident.
Actually, there would have been, but
Oh,
I
there's a
Must have
screenshot.
clicked it. He's like, yes, I know. leave me alone,
didn't
tutorial."
see it.
His
We don't need those
anti-tutorial brain.
tutorials.
neener.
I actually read tutorials now just in case because I forgot what game I was playing, but I skipped right through the tutorial like, yeah. And then I got stuck somewhere, and someone in chat politely told me that if I'd read the tutorial, I would have known. And that taught me my lesson.
Oh, is this
You
it?
still need.
Did you both get the credit for that one?
No. Oh, yeah,
Chef
we did.
two?
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Mhm.
I can't see any maps. I think the place is called Strand of the Ancients, I think, but I can't remember if that's true or not. But there was a dungeon up there, and you go in, and I remember it was like one of the hardest things we had done at the time because there was mobs in there. The boss in particular had this wicked AoE, and if you didn't have a counterspeller in your group, it just wasn't possible because it would AoE wipe your entire group with one shot. So you had to counterspell it when it happened.
Hmm.
Nathan's here.
Yeah,
Casting
bear.
my shtick.
A bear was trying to kill me.
There you go.
There we go. We got the Screecher spirits. Oh, Sparoh, you'll like this. So we were at a kid event yesterday for the kids, and someone, I just hate trying to explain to people what I do for a living. It's just, like, they're not gonna get it. I don't like it. And so somebody asked, like, now what are you doing again now? And I was like, oh, I dance for money. And
Well,
my
you
wife was
kinda
like, he
do.
does not. And I was like, yeah, I do. And she's like, okay, well, he does, but that's not what it sounds like. So that's my new thing. I dance for money. That's what I do.
He doesn't have a beard pole.
No beard pole. I just dance, just, in the air. I need to get a beard pole, though. Need to get a beard pole. I'm thinking I might just straight up get a puppet pole.
Puppet
You know?
pole.
Yeah, get a puppet pole. Let my puppets do a little dance, right in front of the camera.
Nice.
And how provocative that dance is depends on super chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Will the puppet come off of my hand dances? I don't know. I don't know. Gotta
Oh,
check the YouTube,
TOS,
the YouTube
make
rules,
sure.
the TOS. Yeah, make sure that's okay.
I'm not sure. I think there's more apes to the south, but you guys might have to check your map.
Hmm. Yeah, it seems that way. Mm-hmm.
No one's harvesting these or skinning.
Just keep Donnie off that pole. I'm not sure what that means. Manor
Donnie?
Hanson. Yeah, Donnie.
Oh, Donnie Doodles.
Donnie
Because
Doodles
he's a
from
little,
yes.
he's a little too skimpy dressed to be throwing his legs up in the air like that.
I forgot about Donnie Doodles. Yes.
Oh man.
I got 2 apes down here then.
Oh my gosh. I hear mine is screaming for help inside this bear.
Your guys' questy should show you on the map where things are.
Hey, this Draenei took her.
I only got one.
Oh, I got one
Got a
too.
fang.
Yeah, she kept me from dying since my group decided not to join me.
Maduros, chat's asking a question for you. How come
Yeah,
you don't
what's-
stream?
That is a good question.
You're doing all the work, man. You know?
Yeah.
You're doing all the work.
I don't know. I've considered it. If I'm honest, I definitely have
Yeah.
considering it.
With all the lore background and everything, you know, that would be really interesting. I'm just a murder hobo. I just run through and kill stuff.
Man, I feel bad for these apes.
Damn dirty
do.
apes.
I like
filthy
apes. It's one of my. You know, I think gorillas are my favorite animal.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I really like gorillas. They're pretty awesome. Now I'm killing them for a living. The irony.
Well, I mean, I have to kill wolves all the time, and they're my favorite.
That's true. I have no
Every
room to
MMO.
talk. Definitely killing wolves more often than apes, so
Yeah.
you're right. That's pretty bad.
Got my livers.
I need one more liver from these
There's
beautiful
2 over
creatures.
here.
I agree, Mujin. Streaming is fun.
Oh, it is, yeah. Especially when you have the community already and you get to just hang out with people you really like. You enjoy
Yeah.
spending time with and talking about things with. I think that's something so unique, at least to me, about the Pantheon community, is that we've been building this community, an awesome community for,
Yeah.
you know, I've been involved now a couple of years and it was going strong before I ever came around. So,
Yeah, I like everybody in this community except
Yeah.
for Ogre Cleric.
Ogre Cleric.
Don't like that guy. That guy's a jerk.
I don't know who that is, I don't think.
He came from Reddit.
Oh,
Enough
Reddit.
said. Enough said.
I mean, there's always, you know, there's always going to be some people, but for the most part, it's been pretty awesome.
It really is a good community. It's my favorite one I've ever been a part of.
Yeah,
And it-
same.
And it ain't even out yet.
Might as well
Okay,
get
what
him.
else did you... Okay.
I was gonna say, might as well get them the flight path over here, and then they can get that other prereq for Sunken Temple.
I really do like this zone. This looks awesome.
You guys are ready for the turn in back in Hinterlands, right?
Is that with
Yep.
the Bears?
And you're ready for
Yeah,
the
Rhapsody.
okay,
Screecher. Yeah.
and you're ready for the Screecher turn. Okay, cool.
Yep. Yep.
So I don't know what the name of the quest is over here on the island, but there's going to be a quest that will lead to the guy we were trying to talk to in the desert a little while ago in Teneris.
I think the name of the quest may even be his name, Marvon Rivet Seeker. But we'll see.
The Forgotten Coast. Ooh,
Oh,
that's a
by the
nice
way,
waterfall.
if everybody's not doing it, Sandman has been one of the coolest. There's a reason it's #1 in 80 countries around the world. It is so good. Chris and I are up to episode 5.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
It's so
Wait.
good.
Where
Is
was
it-
it made at? Like, what language is it in?
It's English. It's based on Neil
Oh.
Gaiman's Sandman comics.
Oh, it's based on the comics?
Yeah.
Is it mature rating or is it just normal?
Oh, it's
Nudity or just blood and gore?
it's man. I until episode 5, I would have given it a hard PG-13, but it went into R-rated territory with episode 5 for blood and gore.
Okay.
I can
okay.
do blood and gore.
I can do blood and gore too.
There
It's the
hasn't-
nudity, man. It's
there-
the nudity, man. They don't even have to like announce that anymore. It's getting on my nerves.
There-
Like, I'll be trying to watch some of my kids and like, you know.
I'm
I don't
pretty
like
there were
that.
some I'm pretty sure there were some boobs in an episode, but it wasn't sexualized. It was just in the background of a scene.
Was there time for you to know it was coming?
I don't really think so. It was like it was like a scene
hate
where he
that,
went
man.
into this environment and there was like it was a bar or something and there was
Okay.
some titties in the background. But it wasn't like a thing.
Yeah.
And it was
yeah.
dark and you couldn't, it wasn't like boobies, it was just
right,
oh
right.
yeah, there's some naked people in the background.
Okay.
I'd give it a hard PG-13, maybe R rating based on episode 5, but it is just because it's not his comic series wasn't a mature that Sandman's not like a mature adult only comic series either.
Right.
So
right.
it's been really good. I'd definitely say PG-13. I don't think there's been anything and it hasn't been any sex. It's just been violence in episode 5 actually made us both kind of go, ooh, that's kind of ooh, that scene was a little brutal, but nothing up until that point was very bad. It's just damn good storytelling. And it was amazing to see a show that was surpassed The Witcher in terms of like one of the most watched things on Netflix ever. And it's justified. Neil Gaiman is a really brilliant storyteller. I love Stardust. That's such a good movie.
Hmm. Can't wait for next year when we get the finale for Stranger Things, man. That's gonna be crazy.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Grix would like to know what made you guys choose the inferior faction. I'm
'Cause-
Alliance through and through, but
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Alliance
Oh.
through and through. I have to be a dwarf. Like dwarf is always gonna be my number
Right.
one choice. Like
Let's be honest here. There's no good-looking horde except for the Blood Elves,
right. And they had to throw them in at the end because there was no good looking.
and that's why people didn't want to play them until the Blood Elf. The horde
Yep.
was always the low end. They always had less people because trolls and ogres or orcs and
No, though. Now it seems like most people I meet are like, oh, yeah, definitely Horde all the way.
yeah, horde has definitely got the lead now.
Well, the reason I think is because most people understand the story now, and
Yeah.
the Alliance is definitely kind of like a bunch of racist arseholes.
Not yet, though. Not yet. But
Whereas the Horde is like the misunderstood. We're just trying to find a home.
Yeah, evil's always just so misunderstood.
right, I'm not
Yeah,
falling for that.
that's getting
the
a
story's not
little-
over yet. The story's not over yet. We'll see what happens.
Somewhere in this place,
Where
there
did you guys go, by the way?
Somewhere in this place, there should be a quest for you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go look it up now.
I mean, there's a few. There's Latronicus Moonspear, the Missing Courier, Shendra's Feathermoon, the Ruins of Solar Sol.
And Jealous Moonbreeze, come to me. This is the person that should be giving you the
Oh, I was
quest.
tabbed out looking, so Maduro's already found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will admit that the male Taurens look pretty cool. I gotta disagree with the female Tauren though, because why they have breasts like humans? That's just silly.
You should have
You
udders,
should
man.
udders.
Yeah,
They should have udders. They should.
multi-boob. I mean,
So sick of the reptiles having boobs. Like, what are you guys? That's not even a mammal.
the High Wilderness. Kill 8
what did
Gordani
it-
warlocks and shaman.
It should be.
Wait, where'd you find that at?
that's not the quest. There's another one. I'm looking at trying to find it on the internet. I linked all the quests to everybody the other day.
Look at this guy. Can't talk to him now. Somebody else is talking to him.
Yeah, she gives High Wilderness and Sunken Temple.
Yeah, all I have is High Wilderness as an option.
Oh, it's because you're 45. You have to be 46 to get it.
Oh,
there
2
we go.
bubs to go.
Can Nathan get it?
I can get it. What's it called? High Wilderness or something like that?
Yeah.
No, not High
No,
Wilderness.
the other one. Sunken Temple.
Remarkable quality. Hang on, let me pull up my full map.
It's over here by us, Nathan.
Oh,
Maduric and Sparoh.
Because if you can get it, then all we got to do is go turn in Screecher Spirits, and that should ding Sparoh, and then you can share it with her.
Hopefully. 2 bubs.
Well, we could do the. I don't think she was with us to do the Naga, was she?
The
We
quest
could go do that
behind
quest.
her.
That
Oh
would
yeah,
probably ding her.
yeah, that's right behind her. Right behind here. Totally true.
Sunken Temple. Okay, got
Oh,
it.
those are nice pants, Maduros. Thank you.
How close to level are you, Sparoh?
2 bubs.
Oh my God, those pants are amazing.
Did you turn in your other two, the 2 quests you just did?
Which ones?
No, those are turned
Uh,
in elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would get her level.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
bet.
Sparoh, look for a quest. Something about like the ruins of.
Oh, here's the one.
Sorosalis or Sardor or something.
I see
Yeah, it's
her
right
south
here.
of me. Yeah.
Yeah, Chandra's right
Oops.
here.
Oh my god. Chandra's Feather Moon. Alright. Ruins of Solar Sol.
That one. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's gonna have you go to like a gazebo, click on the gazebo, come back, and then once you turn that in, then she sends you back out to. Well, you have to talk to somebody else nearby, but then they send you out to kill a bunch of Naga then that are all around these ruins.
Gotcha.
I almost hearthed, not paying attention. Muji says orcs will taint the original sin. They raided the human land because of reasons and wiped out the original Stormwind.
Okay.
All right,
Report
back.
your findings. Yep. That almost did it.
Oh, the turn-in might ding you.
Yep. Think so.
In which case, then we can just go straight to grabbing the quest that Nathan just grabbed, and then we can fly back to Daenerys.
All right.
The only thing I know about the story of the orcs is from the film, because I don't really remember the Warcraft
You know what
games at
Classic
all.
needs for the Wrath launch? Flash pizza.
I do agree with that, man, because there is something primal about like doing an all night or just a late night session, and you just eat like 4 slices of pizza with a couple of
I agree.
sodas. It's just,
Yeah.
it's like it's the 17-year-old in you coming out again and going, I'm just gonna gorge on pizza and Mountain Dew, and I'm gonna play fucking video games. Yeah.
And you can't
It
tell
is,
me
yeah.
no.
Yeah. And I'm the boss.
You're not the boss of me.
I don't care. I do what I want.
Ooh, what's this one? Predatory instincts.
Oh, you don't have to do that one. But Nathan, the quest that Nathan just picked up to the temple, can you share that with her?
Yep.
And that quest
Uh,
has you go talk to the dude, right?
Hold on. So I
I gotta
don't
wait
pick
for it to be
hers
done.
back up?
Nah,
Yeah.
we'll bail on
No,
his
we were
place.
just trying to get you to 46 so you could get the other one.
Got it. Thank you.
Did you get the one that he shared?
Yep.
All right, it tells you to go talk to somebody, right?
Marvon Rivet Seeker.
Says. Yes, Marvin.
All right,
Rivet Seeker,
perfect.
yep.
All right, that's the guy we were trying to talk to earlier. Probably go do him first, because then we'll run up to Steam Weedle and...
Elune be with you.
Grix is telling me night elves
Good luck.
come from trolls. This is not true, right? And where are we going? I'm sorry.
Gadgetson, right?
Yeah, guys.
Daenerys? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What did he say now? That
He said
dark
night
elves come
elves
from.
descended from trolls.
Hang on, I'm fact checking that.
Fact check. Fact check. They come from Scar. Now I know that's not true, Man Rohan. I'm getting trolled on my channel. What
Come
is
from-
going on here?
I thought they were creating the image of
The
that
trolls,
one dude.
hang on, the troll and elven lineage was the idea that night elves descended from trolls, which was eventually confirmed in World of Warcraft the magazine, issue 5.
Oh my gosh, he's right.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Trolls were like the first race on Azeroth.
Yeah. It
Okay,
was a horrible
so-
place.
So let me explain. All that is known for certain is that a tribe of nocturnal humanoids came to live on the shores of the first well of eternity, and the well's cosmic energies changed them into night elves we know today. Certainly, many trolls do believe that the humanoids who developed into the night elf race were trolls. It's not actually confirmed, but
Not confirmed.
the trolls confirm it.
Well, trolls are just born liars.
Trolls are trolls.
Well,
I mean,
the-
go to Reddit,
the-
guys.
the-
Go to Reddit.
The WoW Wiki says that it was confirmed in the magazine, issue 5.
Hmm.
But that was the information that came from it. But it was confirmed by a troll.
Gotcha.
You see? You see? So,
Yeah, I see. I'm buying what Nathan's laying down there.
Yeah,
Picking
yeah,
up what he's laying down.
yeah.
Confirmation bias for the win. I'm not a stinky troll.
Nope. I'm not a troll. I'm a night elf. They were just perfected into night elves. That's all.
I think the trolls are a twisted version of the night elves somehow.
That
They
looks
like
amazing.
that, trolls.
That looks incredible, Chris.
And I actually thought until today that the orcs were from elves and beasts. I'm talking about Lord of the Rings now. Like some kind of weird elves and beast mix there.
Yeah.
No.
I thought that was confirmed, but that's just a
Orcs,
rumor.
no, orcs were corrupted by Belcor from
right.
from elves back in the day. They were elves that were corrupted by his magic. Now, if you, this is the only reason I can say this in a certainty is because I've done like 30 Rings of Power videos now, and I've gotten tens of thousands at this point of commentary on from crazy people. So the lore actually says that there's a snippet of lore that says that the orcs were elves that were corrupted by Belcor. However, beyond that point, there's another snippet in one of the, I think, Histories of Middle-earth books that talks about how orcs, I forget the exact line, but it's something along the lines of orcs reproduce in the same manner of elves and men, meaning that they have sex and they reproduce in that manner. But the theory is that because of that one line of text, they were corrupted elves, and the magic corrupted them and made them into orcs. But once they became orcs, they were then able to reproduce other orcs. And so it's not like all orcs are corrupted elves. It's that the origin of orcs were corrupted elves, and then they became their own race.
Melkor is Morgoth,
Yes.
right? The predecessor, basically the predecessor.
Sauron's
to Sauron.
predecessor. He's Sauron's
way
boss.
stronger though, way more
Yeah.
powerful.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right.
This is why I say I'm not a nerd. Like, you guys are nerds.
Well,
How do you know all this stuff?
well, my favorite joke is one of my favorite jokes is that you know. I don't know
Are
how
you gonna
well
tell it?
I don't know how well this is
You're
gonna
like,
land.
wait a minute.
It doesn't matter how goth you are. Melkor is more goth.
That's pretty good. I mean, that's a dad level 3. You know, it's not that great.
Dad level.
It's one of my favorites. That's
I
how I
gave it a-
remember that they're the same. Is because
I gave it a badum-tis. It got a bit.
It's lukewarm.
Grix is saying he's gonna make a troll and name it Sparoh's Grandpappy.
Grandpappy.
in roleplay,
Oh
in
my
roleplay
gosh.
too. Like I
Grixie
remember
better
when
not.
Sparrow's just a little baby troll.
Oh my gosh.
And then that one day when she was about 7 years old and the magic took hold and her ears grew longer than the other ones, and we knew that her conversion was gonna happen first.
She'll always be our baby though.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my chat is mean to me.
Sparrow's
Oh,
grandpappy.
Grandpappy. That is wicked. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna pretend like he didn't say that. Bounty's like holding back the banhammer. He's
All right.
Those gray areas, you know.
Ride
Yeah.
south from here.
Oh man. Too fun.
This way to Northrend.
Through the desert, go south to north. I'm sure there have been a fair few people who have tuned into my streams and are like, wait, what? Because I titled the streams
Road to Northrend.
The Road to Northrend episode. I think we're on episode 77 tonight. And it's we're still in TBC Classic, right? Or TBC Classic, right? So it's like we're actually not in Wrath of the Lich King yet, but I don't care. I'm using the Wrath of the Lich King logo.
Yeah.
I'm on the way to Wrath of the Lich King.
We're working our way there.
They probably feel like they're, winter is coming. Northrend is coming. Episode 76, and it's still on its way.
Winter's coming has such a different meaning for me. It's a weird life.
Living where you live, yeah.
No, I meant like that means my wife is coming home.
Oh, gotcha.
That's right.
At least you went with the PG version.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
now I
That was a tickle pickle moment. Sorry, that went over the edge.
All right, the stone circle.
The sunken
That's
temple.
the one.
And then the stone circle. Is that what you said? Yep. Ooh.
What?
Okay.
What am I doing? Okay, so I'm just getting stone circle, not the other one. Gazridian.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
I think they said we didn't need the other one.
Okay, and then he wants you to go to Ratchet, right, and pick up something.
You expect me to read quests? What?
It's a round stone appeared.
Yep,
has
yep,
same
yep, yep.
surface-
When you
Okay, yep,
deliver
Ratchet,
it,
yep.
when you deliver it, So here in a bit, we'll go to Ratchet. You'll grab it. We'll come back. You'll deliver it. Then he will unlock 2 additional quests to go to the Sunken Temple. Right now, we're gonna go back and turn in your Screecher Spirits over here. And then we'll fly to Ratchet.
I'm glad that term died off, by the way. That got old real quick.
What term?
Ratchet, you remember that when that was like
I do
Hey,
not.
called everybody a ratchet.
Hey, Nathan, check
Yeah.
this out. This is what remains of the vegans from the party.
They left some meat.
It's the vegans.
They were
the hate
wasteful.
against the poor vegans. They're just,
I mean, I don't have
peaceful
vegans. I'm just
people.
saying, in a cannibal situation, that they're gonna lose.
Would
I
you
don't think
want somebody who's been eating plants all the time and tastes like lettuce, or would you
that's
want
the
somebody
best
who's
kind of
eating?
meat, though.
Grass-fed
Or
beef.
would,
Grass-fed is the
Grass-fed
best
beef.
meat. Yeah,
It
I
is
love
the
it.
best meat.
yeah,
Or-
but if you're
organic,
eating cow,
organic,
They're organic.
grass-fed
What's
beef.
that other word they've been? What's that word? They're free roam. What they call
Yeah,
it?
free range. Free range.
Free range. Yeah, free range meat, man.
Free
They've been
range,
free range their
organic,
whole life,
grass-fed.
they're
eating the
good.
kind of
No,
food that
but
my
those
food
we're
eats.
not herbivores. We don't convert the stuff as well as they do.
I
So
mean, a
we
little
just
bit
eat
of
all stringy meat.
little bit
We
of
wouldn't do-
backstrap.
No, no, I don't think so.
I'll have some vegan backstrap.
Sure, the plumper folk would be more like bacon.
Oh, make sure I'm not telling a lie here, Sparoh. The Dark Murder did not kill their pantheon. Their god died for them to live, so they could breathe air because they were dying from the poison
Well,
of the.
yeah,
Right?
yes, but then they went after her, I thought, because they hated what happened to them. I thought they did kill her.
Oh, maybe I didn't read that far. Okay. Well, they were mad that she saved them or something. I don't get it.
So, yeah, they were mad because of how
They
it
would
turned
rather
out.
have died.
Yeah. At
Hmm.
least the Red Guard, at least.
Well, the church was cool with it.
Grats.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
that
picking up
wasn't you. That was somebody
the
else.
prophecy. Is that what I'm picking up?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
All right, guys.
All right, you guys are
All right.
both ready to go?
I
Yep.
think so.
I'm gonna add one more element to this that chat just gave me the idea for. Everything I just said that we already talked about, except for also you happen to see their ID and they are a donor. Does that change
Oh.
anything?
Well, they're donating to me then.
They're kind of donating.
I mean, it's totally donating. They're donating for survival of the fittest. I mean,
Yeah. I bet,
Oh
guys,
my
I know a
gosh.
great recipe too. I know a great recipe.
and by the way, in that situation, all jokes aside, the vegans are the first to go. They'll be the first to die of starvation. They'll be the first to grow weak. They'll be the first
Right.
to not be able to do anything because they have no fat reserves, no muscle reserves. It's
Yeah, I honestly don't even know, like, if I would or wouldn't for survival reasons.
Yeah, I don't either.
I
in reality.
wouldn't-
I'm just
know.
joking.
I
I don't know either.
I can totally.
I think I would though.
I
I think
would.
I would. I'm gonna be honest. I think I would. When I get hungry,
I
man,
Don't
it gets
know.
serious real quick. I don't know.
There
It's
is something you said. I think there's taking the act of taking someone out, that's not, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
But if you're in a
Yeah.
plane crash scenario, like in the Alive scenario, like the plane
Right.
crashed, there's frozen bodies, everyone's starving to death. Yes, I mean that's how you're going to survive till spring and get out. The only available food source to help you live happens to be frozen ice cube meat popsicles. I mean, it's grotesque, but
Yeah, I don't think I would, but you don't really know.
Yeah, you don't know until.
Yeah, hunger will make you do crazy stuff.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
just be hallucinating. And
I don't
everything.
think I would, but
You'll be looking over at them like in the cartoons, and they'll look like a chicken dinner. You know.
Oh yeah.
can you guys
like
fly to
everybody
Ratchet?
everybody goes sometime. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna eat somebody just so I don't go sooner than later.
You guys can fly to Ratchet, right?
Ratchet. Where's Ratchet?
North.
Way north.
2 flight stops.
Oh,
If you haven't been to Ratchet yet, we'll probably need to.
I don't think so.
I don't see it.
I don't see
Is it quicker to run from Theramore Bounty or excuse me, Baduros, or go to Booty Bay and then take the boat?
Probably quicker. Well, we'd be flying from Menethil to Booty Bay, so it would be quicker to run it.
All right, let's just fly to
But
Theramore.
just to be sure, because we've been around this area before. What is the next flight path you have north of here?
Oh, I just flew. Sorry.
Theramore, Dust Swallow Marsh are the two. And then the next north is way up in Ashenvale
Okay.
and Desolus.
Yep.
That's
Then Manethil Harbor.
Keep your feet
Menethil.
Good, that's where I went to. So I'm not.
Shit. You said Menethil Harbor?
Wait, he means
Sorry,
Theramore.
Theramore.
Yeah.
The
I was
other
like,
side of
wait.
Menethil Harbor, where it lands.
And then we're gonna run up from there. Monica Brosinski. What's up, Brian? How are you doing?
Bodybuilders and athletes are in trouble too.
Why would a
So
body?
that sea shanty you guys put out was pretty freaking awesome.
Thank
How
you.
long
yeah.
did that take you?
Well, it took us a really long time because I didn't have time to
It's
do
all
it.
good,
I agreed
Brian.
to it a long time ago.
Mm.
And then, like, with the stream schedule and everything, it took me forever to get mine. We've been working on it for a while.
It was epic. Absolutely.
Yeah.
epic.
Ain't
I
no
thought
worries.
so,
I've
too.
done my
That was pretty
fair
well done.
share
You
of
did a
whiskey
good job.
nights.
Because all we did is record the parts, and
Just don't let me pull when I'm.
that was
Don't
all
let me
Nana
pull when I'm
Rowan
whiskey
did all the
drinking.
magic.
Yeah. He made everybody sound super good.
He did.
Yeah.
He sounded
All in
super
tune and
professional.
harmonizing. Yeah, it was epic. I should be able to link it somehow. Let's see.
It's in the Pantheon Plus Discord too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find it here.
I'm gonna take a quick potty break while I'm flying, unless I'm almost there. Yeah, I've got enough time to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. No, it's Mana Rohans. It's not on Pantheon Plus.
How the hell did I find it then?
Oh, probably shared it on Twitter. There's Mana Rohan's page. There it is. That sea shanty. All right. Let's see if I can put it in my. There it is.
It's on Nathan's Discord.
Oh, maybe that's where I found it. Thanks to everybody for the super chats and donations. I can officially say that as of just a few moments ago, the YouTube algorithm just cleared yesterday's super chats up to yesterday, and we are at $819 for the month, which means we have now done more this month than we did in July. So this is the third month in a row where we've seen net growth in terms of memberships, super chats, and overall revenue because of the support of all of you who have been tuning into these streams and doing all the super chats and super thanks and all that good stuff. So I want to say huge shout out because I was just tabbing over to check the numbers. Last month we did $800.62.
Okay, I'm back.
We're already at
Welcome back.
$819, and we've still got like a week and a half left in the month, which is freaking awesome.
Chat
Thank you
back
very much.
on.
And we've done over $200 on the cat GoFundMe, which is freaking amazing. So thanks everybody for that, all the support.
We got to run up. Is that what we're about to do?
Yarg.
Would you rather play an MMO directed by Quentin Tarantino or Steven Spielberg? I would go with Steven Spielberg. More
Steven
magical.
Spielberg's gonna have, he's gonna have a more magical world, whereas Quentin Tarantino is gonna be like a PvP massacre.
Yeah, that's what I would think. Yeah,
You know, I think
it'll be for the
it'll be Hateful Eight.
it'll be for the Chads. You know.
By the way, Django is probably one of the best films you'll ever see ever.
Oh man, it's hard to watch. To be honest,
It's so good.
it is good, but it's a I don't know. I think it's a difficult watch. It's
Really?
brutal. I think so. Some of those scenes are freaking brutal. He won. That's how he finally won his Academy Award, right? Am I wrong?
I don't remember.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
You're thinking of the other
No.
film. You're thinking of.
Oh, what am I thinking?
You're thinking
about?
of the Hollywood, the Hollywood film with Brad Pitt and Leonardo.
Oh.
No, Leonardo won before that.
Yeah, Leo
did
won
he?
the one where he was the crazy man in the wilderness with the bear and
You're right. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good
Mexican
movie, by
director
the way.
whose name I can't remember right now.
That was a good movie.
Guillermo del Toro.
No, he's another really famous. He's won like multiple awards now.
Gotcha.
but I can't remember his name right now. And he shoots with natural light. He's an interesting director because of that, because he tries to do everything in the open. You're gonna have to take her, Chris, because she's trying to eat the microphone, and I'm live. It's because
Be an interesting sound.
Pippin is a
device.
crazy little kitten. And the whole time she's doing it, she's like, purr, 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 let me eat your face, purr, purr, purr. This goes back to, will the kittens eat you? Yes, the kittens will eat you.
Yes, they will.
While also loving you.
Oh, Chris is showing off Frodo to the stream. Oh,
yeah, let
Frodo's
me get
gonna-
a link to the sea shanty
I'll
for my
link
chat.
over.
See if I can follow on.
Frodo's
here.
all, now he's up on my shoulder. Where did he go? He jumped on the bed. Do you want to say hi to the stream, Pippin? Say hi to everybody. Oh, yes, a good girl. Just a good girl. Meow.
I gotta click over to yours so I can see. Oh, our little babies.
Yeah, Rama, she's purr, purr, purr right now. She slept with Daddy today.
Ah, you got me stuck on a tree.
Her and Sam both slept with Daddy.
Did we lose Nathan?
No, I'm back. I was
Okay.
just posting a link. That's all. Getting sick.
Yeah, I got stuck. Very cute.
I bet you were, man. I bet you were,
Stupid
man.
Murlocs.
Brian, enough of those drinks in you. I think
Enough
everybody will
enough
feel
my
pretty good.
horse.
Don't understand all the
Okay.
love, all the save the Murlocs. Screw the Murlocs.
Hashtag,
Save the Murlocs.
hashtag me too, says the Murlocs.
That was like
Probably
a really popular
trolls.
shirt in like 2008ish. There was a bunch of save the Murloc shirts.
Those trolls trying to save the Murlocs. Gotta be them.
Click says he actually cut a bunch of the bloodlust, or I'm sorry, bloodiest scenes in Django because it was borderline.
I've never felt that way.
I think the movie was called The Green Room, and it was. Have you guys seen that? That was one where people were like walking out of the theater. It was so ridiculous.
Never heard of it.
Oh yeah,
It
That was
didn't even
Patrick
show in all
Stewart.
theaters. Yeah, yeah.
that's the one where he's like the leader of a skinhead gang.
Something like that. Yeah, I forget the
Yeah.
full plot. We watched it back in the day. I just remember
Yeah,
it
that
was
was rough.
difficult. It was very difficult.
The scene that I remember giving me the cringe moment was American History X, when he curb stomps the guy's face into the curb right before he goes to jail.
Oh yeah, man. Oof, oof.
That was like, you know, he calls him the N-word or whatever, then face just curb stomps him, and I was like, oh my
that
god.
scene where he bites the curb, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
gosh.
literally puts the guy's
Disturbing.
teeth on the curb and then does
Ugh.
what he
What
does.
movie
And
is
it's
this?
American History X. It is
American History X.
probably the best performance Edward Norton has ever given,
I
where
agree with that.
he plays a neo-Nazi who's just completely racist, and then he goes to jail and he converts and he becomes a normal person. And he regrets everything he's done, and when he gets out, he tries to. His little brother's going down the same path that he was, and he tries to save his little brother, and it's a redemption
good.
story. It's a redemption story, but it
really
is a brutal. Like, there's a scene when he's in jail and he gets violated in a bad way, and it is not a safe movie.
Spoilers. Chat's yelling. Spoilers.
I figured everybody had seen it by this point.
No, I haven't
The
seen it.
movie's 20-some years old now.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't. There's no spoiler alerts on 20-year-old movies.
Yeah,
Come
I
on
guess.
now.
That's fair.
I think it's this house right here. There's a box.
see a
I'm
gear.
standing right at it. now.
Yeah, I see a gear thing.
You know what else? All the chats
Come on, Lucas.
at the end of Metro, it turns out Samus is a girl. Spoiled. Ruined for you.
All right. Once you both got that, we can grab the horse. We can ride back.
Is there a flight where we need to get
Yep,
to?
right here.
Yep.
Then we're going
Yeah.
back to Gadgetzan,
Gadget Sam?
and then you'll turn in that quest at the dude in the middle of the desert. He'll give you 2 more. Then we can go back to the hinterlands and turn in your Rhapsody's Tale, and then you'll be done.
All right.
Other
We'll
than
be all
the-
caught up.
Other than the Zul'Farrak quest, which leads to the Sunken Temple. But it's the first boss, so what we could do is, like, the next Thursday, or whenever, if we can do it on a daytime group, we could do it during the daytime as well. We could quickly run into Zul'Farrak. I could even bring my mage, because it's not about getting the XP, it's just get the quest update. We could just go in there, get the quest update, and then you'll be completely ready for Sunken Temple.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna be on tomorrow at 9 Eastern. Correct? So I forgot his times are central.
Yeah, if you were 9, if it's 9 your time, it'd be 8 my time. That sounds good.
And that's good.
Yep.
All right. Can do that. I am down. I want to get the levels. So, if it's possible.
Well, I will update my brother accordingly, because when he gets back from camping, then we'll just start doing the 4 to 6 grind every day next week.
Grind it up. Yep.
Well, that means like ESO for the 101, I don't need to grind because I can literally play my high level character with
And
theirs.
Drac agreed to that, by the way.
Yeah, because it's not outrageous.
I told him, I was like, dude, it's the same thing. Like, we're raffle stomping this anyway. Like, there won't even be a difference. Like,
no. So I don't have to level that for the next whatever, how many weeks. And we're not leveling P99.
yeah.
And
We
I think
aren't?
that this is the only
Well,
thing,
she
right?
means like in between. She means
Like in between. This is
It's like,
What?
no, sorry, no, we're playing. We're playing. Yes, on Fridays at
Confused.
6:30 p.m. Eastern, we are playing P99 on the Greek. But yeah, the in between. So this would be the only thing I need to level for the next 6 weeks or so, depending on how long ESO goes.
And that's
just
about
play your main on ESO.
and that's
Yeah.
about how much time we have until Wrath launches.
Yeah, so
Yep,
I can
yep.
put my level time into this.
I would also say we're up to 123 guild members now. So anybody who's thinking about joining us, I know we have quite a few people who have been waiting for pre-patch before they start up their characters, but if you're thinking about it, now would be the perfect time because you technically do have time to get a character leveled up.
You do,
Take advantage
if you
of Wrath.
hustle.
If you hustle, because
Yeah.
there's 6 weeks left.
And to be honest, even if you don't hustle, you can catch up with us during Wrath.
Yep.
You know what I mean? If you start now.
Because we're not doing, we were talking about this morning, we're not starting off raiding. We're not going to be raiding until probably
Right.
November.
And we're not going to be rushing. We're not going to be like,
Nope.
you know, we'll have a little sprint in our step, you know, because we want to do it. But we're not going to be like, go, 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 we got to get to raid. Like, there may be people in the guild that do that, right? And we'll figure that out as we see that going on. But, like, we're not, definitely not going to behave that way. I don't think that's the vision of the guild.
No,
is
no,
it?
no, 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 no.
Right,
no.
right.
Now we were talking about this. We were talking about this morning. Like we need to actually probably get a document drafted up for people to take a look at. Because one of the things we're talking about is we're gonna try to go into all of the raids with no. Because Nathan's never done them. I've never done them. My brother's never done them. So we want to go into these raids without any sort of strategies. We want to do them on our own. We don't want to use add-ons that tell us what to click and who to click and what mobs doing what. We want to figure out the encounters on our own. And that means, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to fuck up and fail a few times. And for some people, that's unacceptable.
Times. Yeah.
Some
But
people,
that's
they're
the
like,
fun
no,
of what we're doing.
no.
And we'll get more joy out of when we figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll be like, oh, sick. That, you know, we'll figure it out slowly. It'll be
Alright.
fun.
I gotta look at my map. We're going
Just
to the
south.
in between there.
South.
Yeah.
Wait, why did we come here? Okay, we're running south.
And
okay.
in, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Grix asked if Sparoh's grandpappy could be an honorary member, and at first I said absolutely not. But then
Can
I
you even
said,
do that with a troll though in this game in classic?
but he could wash toilets or something.
But I don't know if we can invite him to the guild though. Can we? Can you invite a horde member to the guild?
No.
Yeah.
So yeah,
didn't think
icky
so.
horde need not apply.
They're buddies on retail now. You can do
Yeah.
dungeons together and
Well,
everything.
because of one of the expansions,
Yep.
one of the last ones I was in, I think.
We're the best of friends.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do.
So yeah, no rushing. We're not going to be using strategies. I think the idea is that we're going to allow ourselves like maybe 4 to 5 failures on a raid mob before we ask for a known strategy. I know someone had
Chat.
someone in my chat this morning was freaking out that I'm not going to use like all these deadly boss mods and all this other stuff. I'm like, hell no, I'm not going to use any of those mods. I want to experience it like it was when it launched, and I want to do it for the first time based on my strengths and my skills, not because an add-on's telling me to jump here and click this. Brian said he'll just have to mute Maduros during raids.
Yeah, he's got Madurus up his sleeve. That's why he doesn't need deadly boss mods.
Right, I just have to
All right.
wait. After I fuck up a few times, I'm like, Maduros, help!
Yeah.
We need to
What
get
are we
these
picking
two
up?
Both
into
of
the
these-
depth secret circle.
Yes, those will both be to the
Okay.
place. And now, if you've got
Alright.
both of those, we got to go back to the hinterlands.
Goodness.
Now, you should have gotten a good chunk of XP doing all these prereqs tonight.
Oh
too.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So, what I'll probably do is start posting the dungeons that we'll want to, because we're getting really close. We're getting really, really close to being able to just go straight to the Outlands. And once we do, we're going to be able to just, what is the term you used, Nathan? Raffle stomp? We'll be able to
Yeah.
we'll be able to raffle stomp the Outlands, because we'll have a 5-man static group just cruising through.
Nice.
But probably just do straight up prereqs dungeons over the next few weeks, because they give the most amount of experience leading up to Wrath.
Dungeons are cool anyway.
Oh, I missed the flight path. Theramore.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Why did you turn the light out, Chris? I don't know why she just did that.
Time for
So
bed.
we're going to Theramore, is that what you said?
I think so, yeah.
She's off there giggling in the kitchen.
She turned it off on you on
Yes.
purpose.
Trolling me in my own office.
Yep. You've been trolled.
Be careful. Turn into a night elf.
Not you too. It's not true. It's lies
It's
by
not true.
jealous trolls.
It's just trolls. They want to think that they used to be
Mhm.
beautiful.
It's trying to badmouth.
Or that
the
they
night
could
elves.
be beautiful, I guess it would be. Everybody wants to be a caterpillar turning into a butterfly.
That's right.
Unfortunately, some caterpillars are just frickin' bugs.
Yeah, yeah.
Fry them up and eat them.
I'll have to look it up, but there may actually be something in, because when you do archaeology,
Mm-hmm.
you dig some things up, and as you
Right.
dig those items up, you get more and more lore added to your archaeology pages.
Okay. What,
So
are you,
there
what are you
might-
trying to say?
What are you trying to say, Maduros?
Well, the trolls argue that they were the first race on Azeroth. so-
Right.
It's okay. They could be the first, but I don't descend from trolls.
Well,
like
technically,
poor little
if
myself.
they were the first, then everything could be descended from them.
Well, not everything got here like normal. How'd the goat people get here?
Space goats.
Space goats, right? So
Yeah.
there's other ways to get here. You don't all have to come from trolls.
Ancient aliens.
Mm-hmm. Aliens! That's just gonna be the new thing now. Alright, get on the boat. Don't pay any mind to the sea monster to the left, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, am I supposed to be running for a boat?
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, firework.
run, run, run. Is it just straight ahead?
Mhm.
Hopefully. Come on, stay there, boat. Don't go.
I'm even further behind.
coming.
Look,
I'm
I'm making.
coming.
Tell the captain to wait.
Made it. Woohoo!
Oh, come on. Somebody talk to the captain.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Oh, come on. Maybe.
Oh, do it, do it, no! Oh, that was epic.
Oh,
So,
I fell.
Hit the side of the boat.
so close.
Smash my
Sorry,
face.
Nathan.
He's aside. I'm swimming with you guys. I'm coming.
That is
No, I
a
can't do
clip. That is a
Okay.
clippable moment on my stream. Oh my god, that's getting clipped. Oh my god.
You totally hit the side of the boat.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was funny.
Almost. I gotta swim so far. I'm gonna miss the next boat. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, trying to get up.
Yeah.
Ding ding. All right, where are we flying from here?
Oh, I totally got it clipped. Hang on.
You're clipping.
Can't help but notice there's a dwarf here with me that we know that is not wet.
There's a dwarf that's what? Not wet?
Yeah, Maduric's here too, but I can't help but notice that he's not soaking wet like I am.
Did you sink to the bottom in your pally plate?
I did. Good thing I have a high strength. I was able to swim my way out of there.
Hang on, I lost the clip. No.
My seat feels really low today. Well,
You're
there.
low riding.
Low rider. Hopefully that's good. Better. Like such a nice, calm, peaceful place. Pretty moon.
We are flying back to Hinterlands. I don't have Discord on this phone, so I have to figure out where to share this link.
Safe travels.
Where can I send this? I guess I could send it to myself in an email.
Hinterlands. I don't see a hint. Oh, there it is. Airy Peak. Hinterlands. On my way.
All right, now the boat is off. We're on our way. And where did you fly to when you got there?
Hinterlands.
Oh no!
Hinterlands, okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, maybe, maybe,
Oh,
maybe,
do it,
maybe.
do it, do it, go, no! Oh, that was epic. All right, I gotta share this out here. I'm gonna put this in the. Well, I'll just here. It may nuke my link. If it nukes my link on YouTube, I'll just put it in Discord. I'll put this in the. Well.
Oh, you clipped it.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it to your Twitch as well, but it might nuke the link.
Hello.
It may nuke my link if it
Yeah, I
nukes
don't
my
blame
link on
people for
YouTube, I'll
boosting.
put
It's
it in
already done this
Discord.
content.
Oh, you clipped it.
For whatever
Yeah,
reason, who cares?
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for 500 alts. If it's like your 50th time leveling, yes, please. I mean, we use XP pots at EverQuest, like.
Right, right. I
You
boosted
link
it in
it in,
EverQuest for video
our-
content.
Our WoW chat, I could link it on.
Yeah, I'll link it in WoW chat. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it directly.
Right.
That's the
Let's
Nathan
see
fail. Just the
here.
angle on his horse as he ran.
I
Like
know,
his
right?
horse was running sideways. It was just the perfect storm of like he
Is
hit
it
the
up
side.
now?
Yeah, it's well I shared it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Like the way you hit the side of the boat was just
Yeah, it was good.
oh man.
See,
Oh,
hopefully.
yeah,
it's
that-
in
Here if I
place.
can.
There we go.
What section of the Discord is it? Or
In
you
our
mean
group chat.
Our WoW
okay,
chat,
okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Really. Stream watch it here.
You were literally running backwards on your horse for some reason. That's why you missed the boat. All right, so you should have the
That's not what it looked like on my screen.
Alright,
It's pretty good.
gotta go turn in at the dude. Who we waiting on?
Nathan,
guys
I'm
are
in-
in
I
flight.
don't know if Maduros.
All the way there backwards.
I'm
on
in
the screen.
flight.
Oh, that's good.
So after these hand-ins, is that it for tonight?
This hand-in will then have you return to Stormwind, and then that, if you want to wrap, that's where you can wrap.
Yeah, probably, because I want to be up early and whatnot tomorrow.
Alright, Nathan's here. Alright, let's do the Rhapsody turn in. Ay, that was a bit of a fall.
Go. Yeah, I could use a good night's sleep tonight.
In your own bed.
Yes. I do not like sleeping out. I wouldn't even go to the cabin to sleep if it wasn't for the family loving it so much. Now, the cabin's lots of fun, and I have a great time on there, but I always hate being away from my bed at night. Ugh. I never sleep well.
There's creatures in the dark. Just watch the Evil Dead films. You can't trust cabins in the woods.
Yeah.
I
That'd be a good movie to watch while you're in a cabin.
I sleep great next to a fire with some whiskey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll help.
Many times I was out camping, I fell asleep like that. Regretted it, but
Eaten alive. Bugs.
1 person at a time to turn in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I handed it in.
He's doing something.
okay.
Oh, what happened, huh?
Fell down. That's
my
the
gosh,
dwarf
this-
who can't hold his liquor.
It's the same one.
That's what
Jeez.
happens when you put gizzards and livers and stuff in your booze.
Remember that recipe for your character.
For your camping
D&D.
whiskey.
For your camping whiskey.
No guts, no glory.
Alright, that was your handed?
Should have been.
Alright. Is there anything after that?
Yeah, you gotta
I
go to
don't
Stormwind.
Well, like, I didn't get anything from him.
He takes a minute. And then he'll have another quest that you have to pick up from him.
Oh, I probably messed it up because I clicked him immediately, and so you probably couldn't see it yet. Gonna drink a little more. Damn.
Okay, there it is. Rhapsody's Tale.
This is actually the point that I'm at. I need to turn it in as well.
I really do wish the day-night cycle was a little long or a little quicker in this game. It bothers me that if you play at night, it is night.
How long is the cycle?
It's like a real 24-hour from what I've seen, because every time it's night in the game. And it's day in the game.
Yeah, that is annoying then. Not that
Yeah.
I've noticed, but that would
I'm a
be-
late nighter, so I always notice because I always have to play at night. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I just want to see the daylight.
How are ya? See you soon.
Stormwind. Yeah.
Mhm.
All those quests almost got me all the way through 46. 47 almost.
It's a quarter of the way in. 46. So you're about to hit 47, you said?
Yeah, I don't know how much I get to turn in, but I've got 3.5 bubs right now.
Nice. That'll be close.
Man, you see that weapon Simon made for himself? It's good to be a weaponsmith.
Let's see.
Oh, Storm Herald?
Oh, wow. Done, too.
Level 70. Oh, stuns are nice, yeah.
Somebody gave me a weapon in EverQuest last night that procs a pet sword that hits really hard.
Interesting.
It follows me around until it's, for however long it stays out, but it's a proc that makes it come out.
I'd keep that one to myself,
I knew that was coming.
That's what she said.
Proc so hard the sword came out and
That was a pretty badass
Long
looking
ride back
sword,
to
Brian, for
Stormwind.
sure.
Yep. You know what? Silly me. I could have boarded. I'm bound there.
yeah, I could have made it
Ooh.
quicker myself. I'm bound much closer.
You guys get to fly through with me.
See a bit of scenery.
Oh my god. There's a meme I'm looking at. I'm going to post this out. It's He-Man pointing at the screen. It said, "Remember, folks, if you ever feel useless, just remember the time that the Rebel Alliance gave the lookout on Yavin 4 a spear." And it's this dude in the Star Wars universe looking out as the X-Wings are flying off of Yavin 4, and he's got a freaking spear. Oh, spear in a laser world. That's too good. Oh, man.
I don't know, those little Ewoks with the rock throwing. That helped.
Strength in numbers.
How crazy that is. I mean, this world has guns in it, and you still have people using sword and shield.
Yep, that's where the high fantasy comes into play. Always think of that Indiana Jones scene. Where the guy's like doing all the fancy stuff, and he lets him do his whole little show, and he just pulls out a gun and shoots
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Oh, it's a great movie. I used to love Indiana Jones movies.
Used to. What the heck happened?
Well, nothing happened, but a lot of good movies came out. But yeah, those are some great films.
Number
No,
4
I don't
was.
think my kids have seen them. Maybe it's
What?
time
Yeah, you know what? I
Yeah.
was just thinking the same thing. I've never shown my kids Indiana.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're in 4K now, dude. Oh yeah, you gotta give them to your kids.
Mm.
Like, ignore number 4, but the first 3,
Oh
gotta do
yeah,
it.
Crystal Skull or
I'm
whatever.
really just not looking forward to number 5. It's like I don't want to see 80-year-old
Oh
Harrison
no, there's
Ford
a 5.
hop. Oh yeah, they just filmed it. It just wrapped filming like a few
Ooh.
months ago.
I liked him as Han Solo, and then they freaking. I guess I can't say that. That's a spoiler. That one's not. 20
It's
years
been
old.
out 7 years now. You're good.
But everybody knows what I mean. Bull crap, dude. Bull crap.
You can't
Yeah.
have avoided
Just
that.
don't
spoiler.
forget, if you're gonna have your kids watch it, there is that one scene. Was it Temple of Doom where they pull out the heart?
Yeah.
remember.
That made me a little. My grandfather took me to see that in the theaters, and I was way too young to see that scene. and-
Oh, you just mean it's gross, right?
it's a little intimidating for a young
Gory.
child, but I think most of your guys' kids are
think-
like
yeah.
10ish.
They'd be fine.
Yeah, they'd be
Yeah, my
fine.
kids have seen worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
heck, I think the face melting scene is worse than that one in Raiders of the
Oh
Lost Ark.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do remember that for sure. Yeah.
Well, our kids just finished watching Stranger Things, so.
Oh no, they're fine.
Oh, gosh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they'll be all right. They'll be all right.
Yeah.
They're gonna
we
look at it
haven't
and go,
done
"These effects look so old-fashioned, Mom. What are you talking about? It looks like
Yeah.
wax."
Yeah.
That's because it was wax.
Yeah. Guess what? There was no CGI. Stupid kids.
Yeah, our oldest daughter, she's
Kayla
11,
Melee.
and she loves all the like, I don't want to say horror because we don't let her watch horror, but all the, I guess, kid horror, like FNAF and all that. She loves
Yeah.
all the scary stuff for kids. So she ended up watching, because Bounty and I were watching season 4, and she caught some of it, and we kept saying, it's pretty scary. I don't know. Are you sure? So she watched it. She absolutely loved it and wanted to go back and watch every single episode. So we just got back to 4 again. And through watching the whole thing, all our other kids would like kind of come in. And the one who's the most sensitive, he even came in at the end and like caught the last couple episodes of 3. And now they're all wanting to watch 4 again.
Nice.
They just all loved it.
4 is a really good season. Just
Yeah.
talk about
it is.
just
It's the
strength to
creepiest
strength.
though. That's the
A
one
little
that
bit.
scared me even a little. I was like, this weirds me out. Because it's much more paranormal, where I found the first 3 were much more kind of alien-like.
Yeah.
This one's
yeah.
much more paranormal, and that stuff will freak me out no matter what.
That's why that scene in Signs, to this day, gives me the cheebie-jeebies.
Wait, which scene?
Well, there's 2. The one that gave me the worst is when they've definitely figured out that it's the aliens, right? And then there's that it's like they're at the side of the garage and they're seeing it down the street, and there's that quick little glimpse of a alien as it crosses the street. Um, and then they just get a quick glimpse of it as it crosses the street from the side of the garage. But the one that always freaked me out the most, because I grew up on a farm in the middle of nowhere, was when he's feeling the premonition of something towards the beginning of the film, and he looks out the window or goes outside, I forget exactly what it is, but he's looking out over the farmhouses, and it's so subtle because you don't really notice it at first, but there's a silhouette up on top of one of the barns that blacks out the stars behind it, and it's just this
Oh,
alien up on top
yeah.
of the barn just watching over the farm. I got goosebumps right now thinking about it. It creeped me out so bad because I grew up on a farm, and it was like I just was like, no, 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 not cool.
I like that scene in that movie where they were like watching the news and there was that clip. You remember that where it was just like some regular people doing something in the street and
That's what I'm talking about. That's the clip I was talking about.
that is a clip. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
dude, that was good. That was
And it's like
creepy.
it's just the newsman or whatever, and it's like at the end of the garage, right on the street, it just walks by, and you get a quick glimpse of it, and it's just enough to make you go, ah!
Yeah.
Are we picking up into the temple?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
whoops. I don't know if I got it or not. Did I?
Yeah,
I did
that's
get it.
that's the follow up. That takes you in. You should now have 5 quests for the temple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And there's only one other additional quest we can get for the temple that I know of at the moment, which is if we run Zul'Farrak, we will
I
then.
think I have 4.
I have 4 too.
You should have 5.
Nope.
I have Into the Temple of.
I know why. I know why.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I've done the Zul'Farrak one, so my bad.
Oh, right. Okay.
So is that what you'd like to do tomorrow, Nathan? The Zul'Farrak one, or?
Do we know where to
Oh, that's a
start it at?
dungeon. That's a dungeon.
You already have
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You already have it in your inventory. It was the follow up to the Screecher quests and stuff.
You have to examine something.
It's in your quest journal under the Zul'Farrak, I believe. To kill a boss. It's like you gotta kill a boss mob.
Troll Temper,
Nope,
or the Prophecy of
Yep.
Mosharu.
that one. You gotta get 2 tablets or something.
Something about
Okay,
tablets,
yeah, we do have it. Yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah, we can do that if you want.
Ooh, my journal's full though. I'm gonna have to go through and
Get rid of
Rid
some
of some
old
stuff.
stuff.
yeah.
Oh man, I'm half a bubble from 50.
I am
Ooh, that's gonna
4
feel good.
4 bubs from 50, so I'm getting there. I have to clear out the guild bank at some point. There's a lot of trash in here.
There, I got rid of some that were even gray. Alderman, we don't need anything from there. do
No,
we?
we're not going back to Oldham.
Right. All right. Well, I guess I will wrap up my stream. I'll just deafen this for now. I'll be back.
Yep, me too. Thanks,
Alright.
guys.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. I'm gonna head out from here and do my sign-offs and go to bed, so I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thanks for good times tonight.
You guys too?
All right.
All right, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was a good night tonight. That is a wrap. When the monsters were not what you thought they were. Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan. How disappointing was The Village? Oh, yeah. When the monsters... Yeah. I read your comments in reverse, Remy. Yeah, The Village is one of the few films by M. Night Shyamalan that I don't remember being very disappointed by it, per se, because I still liked the film, but it was definitely not where I thought it was going. And then also... you find out that it's not even in the time period you thought that was in, and it's like, oh wait, they're just this crazy group of super extreme religious people living off in the middle of nowhere. It was definitely I haven't watched his most recent one where it's like they're all on the beach and they grow old really fast or grow young really fast or something like that. I haven't watched that one yet, but I've seen most of his films. I think he's a great. Face of the Water is like one of my favorite films of all time. I love that movie. He did, and that's like just a good film that he did. Just really, really good film. Anyway, thanks to for everybody for the support again. You know, super chats and everything else. Like, we're in a really good place for the month. We got a couple $100 for the cat fund. We're up to, man, we're like this close. We have 25 patrons on Patreon at $194 a month. We're like this close to like breaking the $200 a month threshold, which is just so amazing for Patreon, because when we started at the beginning of the year, we only had like 3 people, and it was like, $17 a month or whatever it was, and it's just grown every month, which is really freaking amazing. And also just because we're able to do so much with that. Like, we bought all the assets we need for the point and click game. We were able to pay Nathan for his artwork. We were able to pay Becca for her artwork. And now we've actually been able to put some money aside, and like, we're actually for the first time ever stockpiling funds, which is a pretty cool place to be, because it's allowing us to then say, okay, what are we saving for now? And so we've been looking at um, what do we need for the next stage of development? And it's probably going to be more art. Like, I've already been thinking about reaching out and to Sparoh and Bounty and seeing if Becca wants to do like another 5 images, because we have cash now that's just sitting there. So it's a really cool place to be from a game development perspective. Obviously, Joey and I and Chris, we're not making any money. Chris is actually, that's what she's been doing tonight. You want to say hi? She's been drawing all this time while I've been streaming. She's working on new artwork because we're about to end the prologue campaign that we're streaming on Sunday night, so we got to start getting artwork ready for the season 1 campaign, which means I actually have to start doing maps for the season 1 campaign and getting all of those ready. We're about 3 weeks out, probably 3 sessions away from starting the season 1 campaign on our Sunday night live streams. And then people who are Dungeon Master subscribers on Patreon, you guys get those modules delivered to you as part of your subscription, plus you get the maps delivered to you as part of your subscription, and you get the artwork in art packs. So it's a lot of cool stuff. If you're not over on the Patreon page, take a look. Chapter 25 just went out today for the novel side of that. So you can read through, which means from a book perspective, we just hit the halfway point on the book, because I'm shooting for 50 chapters in book 1 for the novel, which still doesn't have a title yet. Don't know what we'll call it. It's a long way away. I don't need to make that decision quite yet. Anyway, thanks everybody. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. streaming World of Warcraft. Tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. there's a video going live. What is the video for tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow's morning's video is the Middle-earth Enterprises purchased by the Embracer Group. That's going out at 7 o'clock in the morning. And then I'll be streaming from about 7 to 10, 7 to 11. And then once we're done with that, breaking a little bit, but then we have P99 tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Central, so hopefully we'll see you back for P99 tomorrow night. Thanks again, everybody. If you're watching this after the fact, don't forget you can like, subscribe, hit the bell icon to get more videos like this. Don't forget to head over to our Discord. Links are down below. If you want to join us in Warcraft, you can. You can also check out all the other games that I play here on YouTube. The schedule, just really quick, is Monday nights I do console gaming. Right now we're doing Sea of Thieves. Tuesday nights is Lord of the Rings Online. Tuesday mornings is Vanguard multi-stream. I don't stream Monday mornings. Wednesday morning, Wednesday night World of Warcraft. Thursday morning, Thursday night World of Warcraft. Friday morning World of Warcraft. Friday night P99. Saturday morning EverQuest 1 TLP. No streams on Saturday nights. Sunday mornings EverQuest TLP. Sunday nights Tabletop. That's the schedule for the moment, and then trying to do 1 or 2 videos per day for the uploads. Today I did 3 because I got the D&D news was amazing, and then I record tomorrow's video. I do videos Monday through Friday. I usually don't upload videos on Saturdays and Sundays, at least not for the moment. We may change that in the future. In the meantime, my phone's beeping at me. Have a good night, everybody. Catch you in the morning.